Okay, we are live. Welcome back at it. Time to play Gravity Rush. I've been talking about playing this again for a long time. Yeah, I played this game back on the Vita when it came out back in the day, and then played it again when the remaster came out, but I never did get around to playing the sequel. So, we're going to replay the remaster. It's been years, and then we're going to play the sequel. So, I'm excited. And hopefully the fan is not too awful right now. Let's record. Sorry, that's just my mic. That's X. Yeah. Oh yeah, you don't get. I forgot that they changed these things because they got rid of the touchpad Vita. That actually made me kind of dizzy. Okay. Yeah, they speak native languages. Yeah, Keiichiro Toyama. He's doing Slitterhead, so that's part of this. The Slitterhead is coming in September, and I'm really excited. This game is so cool. The style just always been so striking. There she is. Yeah. What are you doing here? Are you lost too? I don't have anything to give you, so I don't want to find something else to pay. Alright. Oh, that's weird. I don't do not have camera clothes. We might not. Oh yeah. I am a playing back now. Where is it? Let go. Please. I need. Let go. I love this way the panels move around. Oh, there's someone else. Well, wait, you don't understand. You gotta save my boy. Huh? Your boy? Oh. This way. Come on. Follow the mysterious way. Okay.
Próxima ruas. Goza dzisiaj.
That's the other way. Oh, I was like, why do I have its motion? Which makes sense, because that's how it works on Pop is coming. What's going on? Hurry, you saw him up there. My boy's trapped in that house. He'll get taken by the storm. But what am I supposed to do? You're like that crow girl, right? Use your cat. Get up there and save him. Crow girl? What crow girl? Oh, drop the act. I saw you punch from the sky and land without a scratch. Use that superpower of yours and go get my boy's superpower. Oh. I'm standing on a wall. Do you do this? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oop. Yeah. all the little facial animations. Just like, raw on. What did you do? I didn't. You didn't what? I asked you to save my boy, not destroy my house. Our house. Give us back our house. But it wasn't my fault. I was trying to stop it from falling. Great job you did of that. I knew I should know trusted gravity shifter. Bunch of good-for-nothing troublemakers. All of Mom's things are in that house. You have to bring it back now. But oof. I didn't do anything wrong. Hey, where are you going? Shifters are all right. You said it, Pops. She just like, what was I supposed to do? I was only trying to help. What is it? You see something? A door.
La suis m'achevé, et chaque fois plus affiché de wansi, plat je de, plein chapiment de sa point chafé, de blessement, l'ouetterie, chaplain tout le savait.
What are you anyway? You the one changing gravity? Right now. I guess we're both alone, so we better stick together. Suppose it should give you a name, huh? How about Dusty? You like that? Here, Dusty. Here, kitty kitty. What, you don't like it? I think it's a great name. Hey, Dusty, wait. Oh, cheers. Right. Outage over the city. You came just in time. I was chasing one of those thugs might have surrounded him. Well, you're amazing, but who are you? Hey. Hey, step aside, will you? This is the girl I just saw. She's with the roads. Wanted. Right. Excuse me. Hmm. Who are you and what are you doing here? Well, I don't remember. Huh? I said I don't remember. Look, I don't know who I am or what I'm doing here, but I think this girl might. Really? You don't remember anything? Did you bump your head or something? This is like the start of one of those great suspense novels. No, I don't think so. No, get away. Huh? I'm seeing an indicator right now. Marker when it is off screen, the marker changes to the other direction. First that storm, now those monsters, what's going on around here? Yo, Officer Sid, where are you, man? You need to get out of here. I don't know. Listen, the powers that be don't care for you shifters, you make them feel less proper. And now when the supervisor just happens to show up at the same time as the monsters, you don't want anyone making a logical connection. Look, just leave the expedition smooth, I'll take care of things. If you say so. Good, now get going, we need a gang shifter. Yo, Sid, where are you? As the day the monsters came to attack the city, I didn't know yet that strange police officer Sid was going to play a big part in the events to come. And I never would have guessed the part myself. To recent rise in unexplained phenomena. Boldly labels the monsters Nevi, form a special police unit to deal with the menace. Officer Sid single-handedly takes down Nevi, apprehends thugs in the process. There you go, I was worried to see you forgotten to send someone. To city. Hey, this is no time for you to you need to hurry up and refuel the fountain. Ran dry a few minutes ago. Fountain? What fountain? How do you refuel a fountain? It's so hard to find good help these days. I don't have time to explain. Just get over there. You know where the fountain is, don't you? Here, take this map. Are we looking for the sea before? I can't remember. Right, okay, right on that. Thanks for the map. I'll see you there. Auto. Yes, sir. Oh, cool. Ow, okay. I wonder if I can land. Wait. This one. I think I can if I do it this way. About time to start collecting fuel right on how to. What, is this your first day on the job? You need to grab those precious gems floating in the air and bring them down the fuel surf furnace so I have to collect floating gems. Stay up, get this serious business. You gotta time grab those gems. Sure thing. He doesn't take any damage for the problem. Although I'm done being used against the collection revolution, we should city factory building work full time for us, getting all the other safe facilities up and running. It's like so much skill. I'm just really impressed. Sure, I'd be happy to come to the facilities if I stay part time. Well, yeah, I suppose if that's more your thing. It's such a terrible waste of your talent, so. Anyway, here, take these 3 gems. Let's pay for it all. Isn't it nice to get paid for your services? If you ever change your mind about going full time, just let me know. Thank you, sir. Okay, and do some of the gems. Hey, don't take this the wrong way, but you're a bit rampy and athletic. What? I can't be that bad. Oh, well, maybe I am. There's a mess in your clothes I put in barely even if doing it. You really need to keep your parents up. I do need a bath. My clothes do need washing. Come to think of it, I really need to find some place to sleep, too. This is mainly as possible within the time of the use the title of the That. That. No. Yeah, he's getting rip. Get that 1,200 points. Oh, we did get him. No, we didn't. Shit. Hitting the big dudes in the back is kind of hard. At least in a short time period. All the germs. This we have now we're going to that place got trashed by the storms. Now I'm stuck in better with all the other bombs, but I'm not doing a jack out either. Hey, I need a place to stay. Is there room for more? Whoa, back up the Millie Man sister. This ain't a palace, and it's already a bit of squeeze here. We can't handle no more people. Then we have how am I supposed to get by in this place? No home and place to take a hot shower. Back. Ow. Oof. Not bad. Not bad at all. Maybe I really am going to be okay. This place looks pretty last. It also looks like a sewer. What do you know? I'll lead you right outside. Alright, looks like I just found my home sweet. This place could use some sprucing up. Guess we're gonna start with furniture. Let's do ideas. Alright. What? Was that a spoon? Help, somebody help me. Hear that? Sounds like she needs our help. Oh, just knocked her. Good dog. Sounds like it's bumped to my desk. Where is she? Better find her fast. Are you alright? Those monsters are gone. You're safe now. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I'm not sure I could approve of that outfit, but I suppose I'm in no position to complain. Huh, what's wrong with my outfit? Long as where's your house? Will you be able to get home okay? Oh, I'll be fine. I'm old, not dead, you know. But boy, I can't wait to give that daughter-in-law of mine a piece of my mind. She sent me to get rid of this chair, and look what happened. I bet this was a setup. A chair, you say? Here, why don't you let me take care of that? You should get back home and rest. You know, poor old woman. Oh, I wish my daughter would be why back in my day. Sound like my single. Oh, look at the time. I better hurry and get rid of this chair. Perfect. I'm starting to get into this. What should I look for next? Oh no. Let's see about the rest of the picture. Conversations. Sister was studying at that desk. Studying don't mean nothing to me. I want to experience things firsthand. Jump on the desk. I'm heading out on the road to live. Life is a free man. Education saves us all. Actually, if you're gonna throw the desk away, can I have it? I've been looking. Please take it off my hands. I never want to see it again. It's back in the alley over there. From now on, it's just living like the wind for me. Ooh. Thanks. I'll take good care of it. Not sure what got into him, but it works out well for me. Actually, something. What's this? Starting to come together and having this kind of exciting. Okay, it's literally just like good nights. Yo, cat girl, it's me. Yep, it's your cat girl. Are you talking about me? Of course, who else? You're the talk of the town. You're the black cat. Cat girl. It's got a nice ring to it. Hey, you don't remember your name, right? Good, it's settled down. I'll call you Cat. And call me Sid. Boy, when it makes his mind, he was mine. Well, I guess I need a name. I suppose Cat's not bad. Not bad, it's perfect, trust me, it suits you. By the way, you won't believe what the boss had me do just now. He's moving, so I had to haul his old bed and dump it off somewhere. Is that crazy or what? Wait, did you say bed? Is that not like total abuse of authority or what? Do you have any idea how happy that thing was? I could have thrown my back out. Yeah, sounds rough. So where is it exactly? I need a bed. Oh, you want that old thing? Well, it's yours if you can figure out how to carry it. I dumped it off by the old factory. The old factory, got it. And Sid, thanks. I like my new name. No problem, Cat. Consider it a little reward for your help with it. Good luck carrying out that thing. On their first service, their eyes and their there we go. Really? It's her dodge so weird. It's the only thing that doesn't feel right. Oh, I missed it. There we go, now she has it. I was just kind of place them. I try to run this scrunch together, whatever furniture I can find. Blah blah blah. Rose home really is a Everything is still so new and confusing about how to find every place where it's like. Congratulations on finding it all. From home, you can save your progress or instantly travel through civilian sewer system to any method of special manuals you probably previously discovered. So here you keep trying to power up that place. Gems collected. That's awesome. No Paxwell's manuals that you got your home and you can travel freely between your home and any of the manuals previously discovered. You should keep an eye out for them. costume. I didn't know she had different costumes. Huh. Okay, so we'll go to... missions. Careful there, I wouldn't mind tumbling over the edge. Hey, Fab, how's it going? I don't think I played the first Gravity Rush, but I did play Gravity Rush 2. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've never gotten around to the sequel. I played the first one on the Vita back in the day, and then I played the remaster when it came out a few years ago. But I never got around to the sequel, so I figured we'll replay the first one real quick, and then we'll finally get around to playing the second game. I heard the second game was just better and bigger in every way, which makes sense, because it was actually like developed for console, as opposed to the Vita. It's not all that you took garbage over his side. I'm also playing this because Splitterhead, that game that's coming out in September, is written by the same person who wrote the Gravity Rush games. I think it's called Slitterhead, or it's Slitterhead. Rich folks have their votes get around. Okay. So it's just a conversation, got it. Wait, let's grab these crystals first. This is such a cool mechanic. It's so crazy that you don't see... Like, you see games mess with gravity manipulation as, like, on occasion, like, especially, like, in platformers and stuff. But, like, this is such a cool mechanic that never got iterated on by anybody else. Like, this particular kind of traversal and gravity manipulation. I just think it's really cool. I always thought it was a fun idea. Like, this, when I saw the trailer for this game, that's what made me buy a Vita. I bought a Vita on launch day, and then I ended up having to wait, like, I think 2 or 3 months for Gravity Rush to come out. It wasn't actually a launch day title. Okay. Shit, where do I go? Oh no. Oh! I know she could get her power back while she was falling. Nice. It's funny, you'd think this would be a disorienting game to play, but it's really not. There's theirs. Right. Sid, what? You off today or something? I didn't recognize you with that coat, huh? Oh, this? Pretty sharp, eh? You're looking at the newest member of the Seahorse Special Crime Task Force. I'm a detective. Oh yeah? Is that a good thing? Not good. Great. I got promoted and keep this on the down low. But I'm on a job. Yeah, I saw the papers. Thanks to me, you got promoted. Exactly. And once again, your timing is impeccable. I need your help. This new case could really boost my career. So I do all the work while you get all the promotions. Pretty sweet deal. this isn't just any case. We got a tip on the master criminal alias. I can smell the bonus already. Heck, maybe I'll even get another promotion. Don't worry, you'll be rewarded. I just got it. I got just the plan to catch the thief. Come on, Cat, are you in? Huh. Oh, wow. I see why you weren't responding to my calls. Come on, man. Now it's no time to get your groove on. What? With her? No way. She's just some girl I know. Get back to work. This isn't a game, though. This is the real deal. Yes, sir. What's that? Cat, I'll be in touch. Come on, Sid. Get the lead out. Yes, sir. Kiss her. The heck's so effective. Yeah, huh? This is Cat. Sid here. Head to the roof of that church and don't get spotted by the trolls. Oh, what'll happen if they see me? Think I was a thief here? Calm down, calm down. Just go to the roof. I'll fill you in on the rest of my master plan once you get there. Hello, hello. That was weird. Okay. Police on high alert thanks to alias. You get too close to an officer, those more suspicious. Run away for the alert level spot. If you enter an area that's under heavy watch, you'll be spotted instantly. Be sure to avoid any confrontation with guards. The police will be under a relaxed game and just stay sight. Really? Oh, it's... Oof. Hello? Oh, Sid, what now? Alright, can you see this park from here? On top of that fish statue in the middle is the sacred gem alias statue. That gem's been protecting the city for a long time. We can't afford to lose it now with all these storms. Legend tells of a great power hidden inside it. You don't say. It's so powerful, why is it out in the open? That thing by your feet is the fake gem I made. I'm gonna raise a bit of a ruckus to draw the police away. That'll be your chance to switch the real gem with the fake one. Got it? Good. Wait, are you... Sid's plan sounds terrible. I hope language. Hey, his memory's coming from the boy. Can it be its alias? Sid's kept paying attention. That's my chance to play a switcheroo. Right, me police that way. I'm gonna chance to... Was I seeing? Oh, I was seeing. Okay. Okay, I switched out the real gem with the fake. Great, and I'm gonna bring the real gem to me here in the woods. The officers aren't guaranteed they're going back to the patrols. Nice work, Cal. Let's take your gems swapped out for the faith and we'll have a clue so what happened and we got a little secret. Now what to the second. And so the same hey, by the way, there's a part going down that. Like a part of the ship was fine. Gems. Oh, is Alias the. Is he Alias? Oh, nice.
Sid.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what's going on. You were just here and then you weren't and now you're there. What are you doing? 1 second I was sitting around waiting and the next I signed in the right. Wait, so that other you was that Alias? Because if it was, I just handed him the signature and wait, that's not good at all. How was I supposed to know he wasn't you? He had your face. Sit here. Where are you, dimwit? Get back here immediately. The Nebby there. Boss, come in. What happened? This is bad. We'll have to get back to the park. Sounds like the Nebby. Those are some wimpy ass gunshots. Right. If there's another he does have a jump and attack. That takes care of this note behind, but now we need to, what do you guys say? Uh-oh. Well, I can explain. You see, I am calm down and panic. Here, it's just can't. Exactly. They switched out the treasure with this enormous gun drop. These are clever. There's me in cahoots with them. Couldn't have done this alone. Well, no, actually. Use an accessory. Take her back to the station. Hey, boss, I don't think she's with Alias. Oh, why is that? If she were in league with the guy, why would she still be here? Why would she have helped us fight off those monsters? We'd be dead that's true, but... Hey, leave her alone. She's doing more for us than you cops are. Yeah, don't drag that poor girl into this. She's innocent. Look, we need to find Alias. He could still be around or something. Fix the grounds. I want Alias back. No excuses. Move back. Thanks, Jack. Even after all this time, I still remember that day when people had Hexel stood up for me. I still felt like a stranger in a strange land, but I was starting to like the place. And you better get your head in the game and sort of my next meeting or lost. Adaptation system. Paragraph processing. Isn't there someone? There they are. Recently, these commanders have been through trouble with all the storms in Navi. Where the government and the police doing around with this? Bunch of layabouts. I can't argue with that. The Sacred Dome is the only thing protecting us. Will the alias get its coming to me? These aren't just conversations with question. I'm trying to end this mission. Let's approach. This game, in terms of like the open world design and stuff, it's kind of ahead of its time. So. Like, not just the mechanics, but just like having an open world that you can kind of freely explore like this. That's right, checkpoint with the she's barely checked. Oh no. So we have to actually kind of save you. Yeah, I think we do. Trash. I really need to get that one. This one. That's really slow. I can do this. Like the link count. Ah, that's so dumb. Oh my god, I'm trash. It's not moving. Oh, why is she? Okay, I gotta figure out how to land on stuff. And do it again. The trick I'm not using. This. It's got no points. We'll take that. I should be able to upgrade some stuff. Oh. Okay. Well, that would have been good to know about speed falling. I didn't know that was a thing. Well. Didn't have to. What do you know? She just like she told me, and boom, a cute girl appears. I heard her right on the button. Cute girl, me, and what fortune teller? I was hoping for someone a little fair. Maybe I'll try and look into his fortunes again. But what? You're not so hot yourself, buddy. Jesus. It's pretty funny. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we're going to this one. What's this? A side mission. Oh, it's these guys involved. Pops, I'm so cold. My nose won't stop running. My poor boy, you coming down with something? Sigh, I can't even provide a home for my family. I'm sorry, Pops. I didn't mean to complain. It's not your fault we lost the house. It's... What? You're still blaming me for what happened to your house? Oh, I give up. What do you want from me? Money? So you're finally gonna accept some responsibility? I know just the thing. Over at the mansion, they're looking for a new maid. The pay's good. A maid? That's not the kind of job that usually pays so well. What's the catch? Well, the husband's a famous writer, and he's always out and about looking for new material using his stories. So the wife, well, she gets a little stir-crazy all around that big mansion. It's rough on the maids, and Melda chews through them like candy. Only the husband wasn't out all the time. His wife would get so worried and scared off to hired help. Hey, us men need our space. We can't help who we are. No, Ajin probably can't help being Ajin. Alright, I'll give it a shot. I'm used to putting up with unreasonable people. That's what I like to hear, you know, I almost envy you. That lady Melda is a real looker. If I was a little younger, I'd apply myself. Pops, why would you want to work for some crazy lady? You'll understand someday, Yuji. So, Shifter, do we have a deal? Yeah, it's a deal. It'll be nice to finally get these two off my back. Hello, are you Melda, lady of the house? Yes, what do you want? I don't believe in charity, so that's your game. Huh? Charity? No, I'm here about that. And those clothes, they look older than you. Why are you wasting my time? State your business or leave this instance. Well, it's about the maid of me. Maid? You? Do I look so desperate that I'd hire any old grifter after it comes crawling off the street? Well, I need the amusement, so I'll give you a chance. Haven't even started working when I'm ready to quit. You won't be disappointed, madam. I won't hire just any old anybody. You'd better know a little bit about the facility or you're no use to me. Pass the simple test and I'll consider your pitch. What is the name of this part of the city? What is in the statue that used to hold our town sacred gem? What is in the statue that stands in the town's what is needed in the sea for bodies? Oh, is it sacred gems? Is it one more? What do they call the gems? So they didn't call them energy gems. Precious gems. Excuse me, can I ask you a quick question? Those precious gems. All gone. Fish. Fish. And is that, I forgot to answer that question right. I fucking literally just hit the wrong button. It's the boy, the frog, and the turtle. No, I said soft fish. Damn it. I actually have to go closer to it, or just go. I'm ready to go to the internet. Really don't know when to go about finding it. All of them. Fish. Orphan, turtle. Precious gems. So some of it in front of them for how you think it. I just want to. Oh man, awesome. It's cute. Okay, so. Oh no, yes. Let's party split. Some things you're wearing. Thank you, man. Can I puzzle it? Not heard your husband's a famous writer. Is he here today? No, he's not here. He's never here. And even if he was here, he would be locked in the study. Might as well be married to a ghost. Let's see, your husband sounds very busy. Don't you get lonely in this big house? And don't you get tired of prying into other people's affairs? I don't pay you to ask questions, I pay you to work. Out front, you'll find some knickknacks that you're tired of, take them on back to so the garbage people can haul them away. Don't all together hate little ladies. Yes, I mean, no, I'm not there. Okay. On it. was coming down, right? So really far multiple pieces. I need this one. Six. So close. There's someone. No. I'm so close. Oh, I'm so close. No! Oh my god. God damn it. Do I have to do the whole thing over because of that? I do. You fuck. Oh my god, I was so close. Why? Is there a faster way to do this other than just picking? Because you can only pick up one piece at a time, right? No. That's fine. I wish you could just grab all the things. So if I go just walk them out. They're running off. Seeing if there was a faster way. Apparently trying to find a faster way is what fucked it. Oops. I wonder if there's a charge up the ground. Left. 67. Well, that's done. Hi, Lemon. Well, that's done. Now I need to bring something sweet. I can get cranked without my sweets. I'm sure. What do you want me to bring? The Melba Special Sundae. It's my own concoction of mountain vanilla ice cream, topped with gourmet cookies, smothered in rich jam, and sprinkled with flakes of bitter chocolate. You better bring me exactly what I want, no mistakes. I already placed the order with the ice cream stand. Over at Drawbridge, you'll bring a special box. Make sure the brown cookies and chocolate. Only like the jam at the stand. The bitter chocolate flakes must be the highest quality. Then you come from that store that always has a woman lined out the door and no screw. Ice cream cookie jam chocolate. How are you, Lemon?
Good.
Did you finish your thingy?
No.
Wasn't it due today?
Well, midnight.
Oh.
I mean, I could send it, and it would be. I think it would be fine, but.
You want it to be better still.
Yeah.
No. I'm gonna get this cookie. Meat cookie? Oh god. It's a meat cookie. Jones. And with the dog. Chocolate. It's at the store with a young lady founder. This one. Oh no. Where did this one go? Oh god, do I have to start all over because of that? Oh my god, I do! Because I let go of a button. Oh, I'm so fucking dumb. Okay. That's crazy. And a cookie. We made a cookie. Chocolate. Sorry. Get that thing. And I think I'm gonna match up the wrap. Got in all the special Sunday morning. Ah, I'm kind of pleased. You better help me look under it. I know it. Yeah, my husband's studying the fire pictures of his last manuscript went flying right out of it. Can't let it fall in the wrong hands, but just go back. What do you want me to do with the Sunday? Who can you act when a town like this? It's the latest issue of my husband's Gruyere cereal. I can put it back. Yes, ma'am. She doesn't need the ice cream. I'll take it. Find the 5 pages. Oh, I need to check out the magic first. Okay. This one. Wilfred is being charmed by the hand of the soothsayer, the same like what I used to started the journey with those fateful words. Legendary adventures of Gruyere and the Queen of a Lost Civilizations missing issue 310 chapter 9. Wow, that tale's a mouthful of accents now. Whatever it is, it must be popular enough to keep going for over 300 issues. On that page, it seems different. The sun was high and all of the members were away as she quickly on the door. I could hardly finish the first knock when she came flying. The one jumped all over me and responded to reduce it. I don't know what she responded with. I don't know with what. What the heck is this? It didn't sound like the same story. I better find the rest of the manuscript. Okay. Yep. Oh no. Can I get to it? There we go. Finished. Pages are... There's one. Another page was in picture of feeling pain after her hot scene. Bash looked at the eyes of satisfaction, then Hopefully that look. I'm not actually interested in this stuff. I just had to check to make sure it wasn't the right manuscript. Speaking of which, I better hurry up and find the pages. It's okay, I'm gonna read some stuff in this flashback as the story will come back to the present. And then writing style is so good too. It would jerk which one I want. It's just was missing page, and that's a good thing for this one. Check that out first. This next page. She looked at my face, seeking me out like a hug review, so beautiful cover and the cut of hair like a what? Trick her tail in anticipation, wait tail. When I say that poor stray dog from the streets, I'm gonna save her life. Man, she said. The whole thing was about a dog. I mean, of course it was just a... I better find the last page of this manuscript from Melda. Hey, I can't only like that dog in the other story.
So how's Gravity Rush?
It's fun. I mean, I've already played the first one before, so like I know I know what it's like.
Mm-hmm.
I'm more excited for the second one, but I figured I might as well like get caught back up. And that's just there's a flashback, scene forward. Who cares about some old tag? I'm doing like a side quest here for like something. I think they added this in the remastered version. They added some like some side missions and outfits. Yeah, the 105 of those missing pages in her husband's latest career story. While her performance today was tolerable, I suppose I Do you expect to get paid here? Wow, look at all this money. I can pay back Rajin or something. To spare. Thank you, madam. Expecting big things from you. May not be the easiest woman to work with, but I appreciate your effort. She can be nice. I won't let you down. I'm kind of shocked by like how ahead of this game, or ahead of time, ahead of its time this game was in terms of like open world stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can freely move around the whole city and just fly through it. And it was a game that came out on a handheld. Oh, don't cry. I wonder what. What's wrong? Why are you crying? I dropped the money I needed for Mom and some medicine. She's really sick. It's not my fault. She'll make it better. Well, I've got some money here. Take it. You need more money. Really, you do that for me? Thank you. Well, they're all broke again. Oh, I'm guessing by the effort you got the job. How much money did you pull down today? Well, I got the job and I put in a good day's work, but there was this girl and she was crying. So what, you gave her the money? What about us? Yeah, what about us? You like giving money to sad little kids? How about I start crying for you? Oh, for the love of who I hope my hard money is my business. Here's an idea. Why don't you two get a job? My first day as a maid was over. Melda was a tough mistress, and the job was easy with the feeling of accomplishment when you have that first paycheck. Then was undeniable. Who would have guessed my new job in my association showing Melda would go in the middle of a scandal? That's the story for another time. Is this another side mission? Let's go back to the I'm also really surprised no other game has like borrowed this mechanic before.
The gravity part, or?
Yeah. Like, I mean, obviously games let you manipulate gravity, but for her, it's like when you tap a button, right, she goes gravity neutral, right? And then you decide which direction gravity pulls her.
Mm.
Right? Like, this isn't that complicated of a mechanic, but it's a really cool idea that I've never seen anyone else use. And it is different than like actually flying. Like that's the thing. Like she falls, and there is a difference in how that feels. Like the way you move her feels like she's falling. I also had heard people call this a superhero game, and I was like, oh my god, it kind of is, isn't it? Which was kind of a trip for me because I don't think of it that way.
Mm.
Crystals. I also just love the design of this world. It's so weird and cool. This big floating island in the middle of like this ether, of a giant void. But it's just like this cute little like lake town. Ooh, more gems. Now I'm really excited. Like, now that I'm playing this, I'm also like more excited for Slitterhead, just because Bro's got some good ideas. Like, I think it's, I don't know if it's just the writer. I know the person who like wrote Gravity Rush is writing it. And like, I think he's the. It's weird because like he doesn't obviously. I don't think he's like a programmer. Like he doesn't code the gameplay, but I think he comes up with concepts. Like, if that makes sense. Like he didn't make the gravity mechanic, but I think the idea that she's a gravity manipulator is like this thing. So that makes me kind of like that, which makes sense when you see like when you look at like that gameplay, why it looks so freaking like innovative. I'm like, oh, okay, now I get why this looks so like weird and different, because this person literally like made weird and different like their calling card.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I still can't believe this was a Vita game. And it was so good that they remastered it for PlayStation, made it playable on PlayStation, because like it wouldn't have worked otherwise. And then they also, and then the sequel was only on PlayStation.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, it's a Japan studio getting shut down, just like killed all my dreams. No Gravity Rush, no Bloodborne. Pandora's fortunes. Let Pandora open the box to your soul. I wonder if she can shed some light on my situation. What is it, Dusty? You curious too? Let's see what she has to say. They also speak a fake language, which I find really endearing.
Mm-hmm.
I like when games speak weird gibberish languages that they make up. Searcher without a past, drift on the river of forgetfulness. I have been expecting you, cat. You are lost. You seek to ask, who am I, and why am I here? Well, now that you mention it, and that cat-like creature, your fateful meeting had brought you power. That's amazing. How did you know all that? Say hello, Pandora. Oh god, it's so ugly. Hello, I see all. I know all. Oh boy. What's that, Pandora? This young lady is about to meet a man who will change her destiny. What? A man? Who? Who? Your fates are intertwined. Together you will open the door to a new world. I like that. The sound of that. Forget my past. Tell me more about this meeting with Mr. Destiny. What's that, Pandora? He's where? And this envelope contains instructions to find him? I'll take that. Thanks for the fortune. The envelope also has the bill. You can pay on the way out. Come again to Pandora's Fortunes anytime you seek wisdom. A meeting with Destiny. There goes my meal budget. The teller costs me a fortune. Alright, let's check the instructions here and hurry and find Mr. Destiny. Wow, I can barely read the writing. The white flyer, the blue flag on high, the no products. Open keyword implementation. Okay then. I don't get this new age nonsense. Ooh. Oh, there's a dog. Look at the dog. Wait, that pigeon, the white flyer. Let's follow and find out. Well, actually, I have to catch it. How did I not catch? I think I'm supposed to just follow it. Shoot, flew up on you. You know how to catch a howden with almost like white flyer. Oh, is someone crying? I can't find my daddy. I want my daddy. Kid can't be my Mr. Destiny. They'd be like, hey there, little guy, what's wrong? Did you get split up from your dad? I was in a tunnel, and when I came out, it went away. Now it's a wall. It's crying up stone, but it can't make any sense what he's going on. Alright, the last words you last to your father. Well, I saw someone wearing blue in the tunnel, and I thought it was my dad, but it went away. Blue? Is that the blue flag part of the prophecy? Hold on a second, okay? Let me check something real quick. If the white flag was that pigeon, then what's the blue flag on high? That's what fathers want to be opposed, and I wonder, does father also have to do with the prophecy? Guess I should just look for him just in case. I'm gonna leave him in the box. Don't worry, kid. I'll find your dad. Okay, you just stay right here in front of this wall. Don't move much. Got it? Okay. There it is. This is the flash is a piece of laundry. Laura is in a place of piece of laundry, but now what this underwear isn't belong to it's now. Better not as well just keep them around. Next up are the red runners. And hit my hand. It's proxy. What's that? Press. Balloons. And it's press it. That's all of them. Oh, no, there's one. One. Why is it? Looks like he's waiting for the blink. Excuse me, that red run, or I mean, those that rules. I'm sure he'll let it. Excuse me, this. You seem like someone I've been looking for. I want running into explore tunnel and then vanished. Here's one blue. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. I know exactly where it is. Yes, where to find you. Someone's waiting in front of that wall with all the videos on the way there. Thank you. Thank you. Of course. You ran into. Oh, of course. I couldn't possibly ignore my kid. Come on, I'll take you home. Hold on. Before we go on and check something. On the road, the nurse next to this open gateway. Maybe on that wall, kind of like a building outside. Oh my god, I can just carry people. Just not gonna. There we go. Ow. Oh god, I dropped him. Oh no. He's dead. I'm so sorry. There we go. The door open, that was weird. How's the kid go? I don't know with the graffiti. It's gone. I don't see him here. Huh? I told him to stay right there. Check the lock. Open gateway's next, and then the invitation to grab this. Excuse me, pardon me if this seems a bit abrupt, but I sort of doesn't seem anything odd about this time. The air feels different here. I think we watched. Relate this one with me. Have you ever wondered where this place came from? Maybe else besides there's no last few months seems a much question. You must be getting tired from looking for board. I'll go ahead and check them. Oh. What is this place? So that when flying for close balls is pretty stuff happening in this in the course. Guess there's still a fat map left for the time being. Need to worry about catching. This is impossible. Try to find it right now. Do that purpose on it. Try to place in there. Not too far to turn back. Oh, wait, let me just change your destiny. Oh, what? I just remember I have. Wait, wait. I am the creator of this world. You poor man. Stuck down here alone, all alone was really as creator, I have a request. Oh, I see. You can help me back home. I just read the same. But that's you need to open up one of those. Alright, childproof caps do not concern. Alright then, I guess. Listen when a person speaks. So you're a person. I thought you said you were the creator. Ah, no, I am the creator. Letter from the fortune teller telling me what I thought was just an eccentric lonely old man. But soon to come discover the truth behind the fortune has been changed. Huh? How do I end up back here? In the tunnel, it's gone. Let's see where we're going on. So I guess this whole main destiny was just a sham. Should have known better than this. So where's you made the most far from destiny? You. Wait, so you're up on. Shit. Hey, old man, what's been scary? You always rip their families and homes. While waiting for the day the owner's goes back for his take. Is that day coming? That depends on the day. Every time the world is about to open, you want to realize the truth by your I don't get it. What you help them? I would if I could, but how do I know where their families are? Waste time. What the heck? How you come with me to the middle? So it's the loss. What is this place? This is the world beyond. Missing people are trapped out of their town. You, hey, where are you? This world is not apart for a good reason, but someone has brought the two together. Those I into this world, just sort that which was taken. Use a lot of someone and some things when you speak. You want to be vague, that's fine, but keep it simple. I'm doing very well with that. Follow the flowers to find the missing part of town. How's that? Follow the flowers, got it. Fear not. A good creator never gives up on the impossible challenge. I agree. Wait, don't leave me here. If you're such a good creator, why don't you save the town yourself? Don't run away when I'm talking, man. All the enemy player that defeated the foes in the final competition, or fellow attacks.
Go! 'Cause I 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 'cause I
So you kind of understand the meaning by the flowers. As soon as the Emperor Town already, it'll always be on. You just wish to rise and meet the challenge this week. Don't forget that the flowers lead the way, and my name is not Hay. It's big, the great. Right, there you go. Thanks for the help.
transmission. Other flowers are felt by the machine. Spiraling. Spin dive to the right. Such extreme turn species. Oh, cool. Time for a boss fight. It's a cuttlefish. Oh, yeah, I had this. Lol. Oh shit. We put you up to it. Who put you up to this? Was it Bolsey? We're not gonna get away. Wait, who, now, ladies. Can't you two get along enough for your citizen? Hell no. That was a pro shit. Where's the girl and why she's screwing things up? Are you helping her? You better not be. I'm gonna have to take you down to the Raven's gonna misunderstand. You're not saying a great picture clear. One Raven was like me, she was a strange pet and a strange party, but with it, she was too strong now, and I didn't have a choice, so I ran. Fearful reunions fill the streets of There's a mysterious cat girl. Where do these gravity shifters come from? Telemarket's train station back in one piece. The train line is now operational. Cat can point the train at the station access to that town in Mexico. Okay, so that's a good one. Side of shadows. This again until the floor was trying to save your house. Okay, just left it. No, you brought back the missing town. And you the girl with the black cat to Talk City. Oh yeah, that was me. You were talking about. Yep, whatever you did, the train is back in service. I left that place and put the juniors open again. This is what place? Bob's Hunger too. Slow down, boy. You're a decade too young. Hey, Clear Junior is the best school in Hexville. City hard maybe you get in. Clear Junior's in the entertainment district in a minute. You seem pretty happy that it's back. do I have to do this to Animal Training? Can I just... Oh, you do, because of how separated the areas are. I think. I'm guessing if you have enough... Probably just... If you have enough charge. What's that? Really? I really am of the opinion that, like, open zones are so much better than proper open worlds now.
Say that again?
I'm really of the opinion that open worlds are a lot better than open zones are a lot better than open worlds.
Mm.
I like when a game has... I think it allows the creators to get more believably different with stuff. Like, if you're... When you do an open zone, right, you can still do a transition to a new level, right? So with that in mind, you don't have to have as much effort invested in making them, like, connect believably, you know what I mean?
Mm.
Like, there's an element of, if you're worried about this, if you're worried about an open world and you're connecting zones, right? Like in Tears of the Kingdom, it kind of gets snowy and cold a little bit too fast, right? Like, does that make sense? Like, you go from regular environment to now high altitude cold environment without actually going that high.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like, it's kind of like that. You kind of avoid that with an open zone thing because you can connect these different places with normal level transitions of some kind. It also just lets me move on from, like, one section to the next, you know? Like, in a true open world, it can be really hard to, like, feel when it's time for you to go tackle the next thing you want to tackle. Like, how much of the stuff do you do before you feel like you've done enough and are ready to move on, right? And, like, I feel like in a zone, it helps because generally you can kind of clear out the things in a zone and then move on, right? You kind of know, okay, I've done everything here, I've done all the optional side stuff here. Now I'm free to go on to the next one, right?
Mm-hmm.
While still retaining the benefits of an open world in that it's like, just in that it's big and expansive and it's fun to explore. Okay, so I'm also surprised at how this game's actually not that disorienting.
Yeah, I could definitely see how it could easily just become that disorientating.
Yeah, but like that's what I'm kind of impressed by, the fact that it doesn't really do that.
Mm.
Like, yeah, it's not really an issue. Like, you can, like, if you ever need to figure out where you're going, you just tap the fall button, and now you know which way's down.
Mm-hmm.
And like you'll notice that like the city is kind of built in this weird upside down inverted way. So some buildings are right side up, but like this architecture has no business being pointed this way, right? Like,
Mm-hmm.
it kind of gives you the sense that when you're on the wrong side of something, you can tell when you're right side up or not. I don't know, it's kind of cool. Like right now, I'm pretty sure that to my right is down, but like if I ever had to check, it's just boop. Right. And I think I've heard that they refined it even more in the second game, so I'm curious what they did with that, because that one was also built from the ground up on a console. So like some of the finickiness of their first one just comes down to they did the best they could to port something that was
played on a handheld with motion controls. Because that was the thing, you held the Vita. Like, you can even see it when I do it now. The camera moves to the controller. You can gyro it. It's just not sensitive enough for me. On the Vita, it was a little easier because you were like moving your whole body with the screen, right?
Mhm.
But yeah, like you can just do this with gyro. I can't believe this was on a handheld. It's kind of crazy. Each of these little town sections is really, really huge. Like, they're their own little open zones, and like, this is just one of the islands now that we've moved from the other one. And they all center around this giant pillar here. I don't know, it's just kind of... This is aged very well. I'm very impressed. Like, yeah, some of the visual things aren't like as nice. Like some of the like the characters don't have any mouth movements. They like have like flat, drawn-on expressions that change. Things like you'd see in a Wii game. Oh, what's funny is you can just pick people up. Now we're floating, kids. This also reminds me of the town from Soul Eater.
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
I think it's because the color of the sky. I think that's what's giving me that. Like, obviously some of the brickwork and stuff too, but the color of the sky giving this kind of red glow to everything. Very Soul Eater-esque. I watched a clip of Soul Eater last night. Makima, or not, why do I keep calling her? She was just... Was she Makima?
Makima's on your mind.
What's weird is I haven't watched Chainsaw Man in forever, and I don't even think about. I think it's just that name for some reason. Like,
Isn't it Maka?
Maka, yeah, it's Maka. I don't know why. Whenever I think of an M Japanese name, Makima is the first thing that comes up. I didn't even watch the show or read it that much. But yeah, no, watching Maka, like, oh my god, she's so cool. Her fighting style is so cool. Like, I was noticing, like, someone pointed out just how, like, they showed her as, like, a good scythe user, and I was like, wait, this is crazy. Like, you realize that she actually, like, just from an animation perspective, when you realize that the character is constantly bouncing attacks off of, like, the bar or the handle, and, like, she's using both ends of the weapon at the same time, like, it's just kind of interesting. It's really cool to see it well animated. Because I think a lot of characters just use a scythe, like a two-handed sword, in a lot of media. The fact that she uses it more like a sharp bow staff, I think, is really cool. Yeah, that's about it for Echo. She's been weird lately. Not ever say she's been missing. If you can help me find a cat. I get it. You wanted to meet me because you had a favorite house. Alright, I can help. Thank you. This friend, is she your friend or your friend? I mean, is she your girlfriend? Huh? I don't know. Nothing like that. We just grew up together. Say, you're a lot cuter in person. Are all the other shifters as good looking as you? Cat is adorable. They knocked it out of the park with this character design. Like, I bet you there are more people that know of Gravity Rush because of, like, unironically, because of, like, really horny fucking cat fan art than anything else. Because they created such a cool looking character design, you know, that, like, that's all it takes. You create, like, one good looking anime girl and, like, people will flock to the media it was from sooner or later. Like, I don't know what a Hatsune Miku is. I don't know what Vocaloid is. I have no idea. I just know that I can tell you what she looks like. Anyway, just let her ask her and see if anyone else is. It's the blonde hair and the red eyes. With like the slightly darker skin. It's a very unique look. You have to ask me what to go. Your fortune teller like Aki. So you walk away. You will tell you her echo, right? It's weird though, because in the comics, like, maybe it's just because of the way the lighting shines on the comics. But you notice that like she looks really light skinned, but then like you see her in like character model and she's not. You can see like they're trying to go for like a weird like grayish hue almost, but with the lighting of the camera on the portrait, she just looks like this.
It's going really fast, and this bus was up to that girl. Well, there's room for everyone in school. They say if you walk the grounds alone, the bus appears you can hear voice couldn't help and well, this bus you ever seen her before. Do you think Echo got on this bus? Just a guess really, though I haven't seen it. Well, then she'll tell the story.
She always wear. Does she always walk with her hands like that? That's kind of silly.
Little. Okay, I guess I'm supposed to talk to other different people then. What do you want? Sorry to bother you, but you seeing this girl? Why are you asking me? Why me of all people? Oh, take it easy, kid. You look like you're gonna break down in a second. I didn't see anything, I swear. Ah, what the heck? Hey, get back here. Where'd he go? Great, I'm back. I saw him right there. Still need to find the... See. Okay, let's just drop. Okay, every time I keep chasing. Okay, there we go. Wait, what? I can't. Catching it doesn't work. You know something, you wouldn't run if you didn't. I don't know anything. I didn't look inside the bag. Honest. Calm down and start making sense. I'm just asking about Echo. Huh? She didn't send you? No, I'm trying to find her. So you looked in her bag. You should respect it both friends. I know I should, but the bag, it moved, so I sort of had to look inside. She talks to it sometimes, you know? Alright, that's a bit odd. What was in the bag? I'm not sure. I took a peek when no one was around, and before I knew it, I was lying face down on the ground. Must have gotten a shock or something. That could be scary enough to know something. Are you aware that Echo has been missing since yesterday? She has. I thought I saw her walking around the school plaza. She had the bag with her too. And I saw her with it. I ran. School plaza, huh? Alright, thanks for the help. The whole bag we can think of ours. Sounds people wake up. Oh, Echo, goddess of vision. I swear what you call that. Did you just say Echo? Sweet, lovely Echo with those enticing words of something now she's gotten under her spell. I am looking for Echo. Where is she? Ah, the flower of the night. All the young gents come round to bask in her fragrant glory. Echo, she didn't seem the type from her picture. Why is she working at a night? Who knows? She disappeared one day like wonderful, wonderful magic. If you want to see her, she's working there now. Where's this plot? Can you show me this map? excuse me, was Echo here? I heard she was already mad. You talked to her. Who are you and what's your business with her? I'm on me. I don't want you trouble myself. Someone asked me to look for her, and a drunk guy told me she was working here. How could a girl who looks like that be working to see the place like this? I need to get her out of here. If not, she might get taken in by some con and hook steal every sign. I'm glad you find a young girl's future video games so fun. No, it's not that. I just don't think the Echo you're looking for is here. Why did she leave already? She's not working too many clubs, is she? I said the Echo you're looking for here. The Echo that old drunk told you about is me. What? Did you even show in that picture? There's more than one Echo in the village. If she doesn't work here, that means you, her, are different Echoes. That's right. And you know, darling, you really shouldn't go talking trash about things you don't understand. I run a fine establishment here. There's nothing seedy about it. Oh, I didn't mean to look up. I'm sorry. What is with this jazz music? I really love it. Hey, you're nah, you couldn't be. You look just like the Gravity Queen. You're her, aren't you? This could turn into a household time to adjust the truth of it. Oh, no, you must be confused. I'm just a schoolboy looking for my pal Echo. You can't fool me, you're her, aren't you? Give it a kid. No, I'm afraid not. So, have you seen Echo in here? Echo, she may not. We're not exactly on good terms, but you really look just like the Gravity Queen. I should know, I'm the biggest fan. Thanks for the help, man. You've gotta be here. Wait, don't go. As we just fly away and be here. I'll try a friendly approach. Hey, you got a sec? Do I know you? I haven't seen that before. Oof, but everything crashes on me. Oh yeah, I'm your new transfer student, remember? I think we're gonna be really great friends. I'm transferring out again tomorrow, but, by the way, great friend, have you seen Echo around here? Echo, you mean glue glasses? I haven't seen her in a minute, but I wouldn't remember even if I did. Something about her really bugs me. She walks around like she's better than everyone. I don't know what meat season. It's probably just because they grew up together or something. I wish she goes all mental on you if you even come close to that giant bag of hers or those creepy long veins that I'm pretty started. She's a weird one. Oh, this girl sure is naked. Okay, well, thanks for the help. I better get going. I gotta pack for the big movie. Whatever. She's right. That's kind of a bitch. Last person. Do you have a second? I'm looking for this girl. You seen her? I've never seen you before. How do I know you really go to our school? We get weirdos all the time trying to sneak in here. It's that common? Jeez. Ah, come on, it's me. You know me. Maybe it's my new look throwing you off? New what? Alright, fake or not. If you can answer some questions, I'll tell you what to do. Questions? What kind of questions? Just a little game I came up with the past time. To answer my questions, I'll answer yours. What is the goddess statue in Persian holding? What is known as in Persian? Which body part is a statue in there? What the? Right hand. No, it's left hand. Fuck. How come I didn't know that? Are you even trying? Ah. Oh, that's not what I have to do. Oh no. It's like a super attack. That was fun. How are we doing together? How are we doing? I'm quickly so excited. Any student could have gotten those answers. You're asking me about old Big Bag? Big Bag? No, I was asking about Echo. This for the best friend. I don't know what she's got in there, but she's always running around with that bag filled with the brim, checking like it's made of gold or something. It's got her that nickname. So Echo's nickname is Big Bag. Where did you see last Big Bag in her Big Bag? but I wasn't around here at least. It's hard not to notice a girl with a bag like that, though. I think maybe I last saw her heading back to the school. But too. Yeah, and this round I'm on some stink episode. That's impression I got too. I should put up the door. I don't know, it's up from the top of the tall buildings. Talks about something way up there. Come on, let's take the routine. What, you're gonna follow me up there? Oops. Oh, that was incredible. What a rush. Look at that smile on his face. Oh, you know, all in a day's work. Do you see anything from up here? No sign of echo. Alright, let's go a little higher then. I hope I dropped him. I wish you came with seatbelts. There you go. Check out that view. That's something you don't see every day. You're amazing, cat. How do you do it? I think I'm amazing. To be honest, I don't know. I just kind of got this ability. Just lucky, I guess. I think Dusty here. Hey, over there. It's Echo. No, it's just me. She's looking for Echo too. We should check in with her. Right. Oh. If I go, hey. You know what? Let me kick him up. Okay. There we go. Really, you can't walk the rest of the way yourself, buddy. Here, I'll carry you. There you go. Maybe to find Echo, we looked everywhere. Sorry, Nero, I tried everywhere, but no luck. Who's the girl with you? Oh, her, she's that famous gravity queen. She's been helping us look for Echo. She even took me up flying. It was incredible. Who is my no, nice one. Now you've gone and got another bell falling over. Poor Echo. Maybe. Sorry, I think I'm just a little tired. Can you go and check the student center? Someone said this at Echo. Student center, you mean that old abandoned building? Alright, I'll check it out. You should go home and get some rest here. What's with me? Did I say something wrong? Oh, yeah, I'll leave it to us. We'll find it. It's okay, as long as we have each other out. Go. Oh. Why don't you win? I drew it off like that. They're just like all the others. Leave me alone. I probably should do two. Oh, that's fine.
God!
I hate you, all of you. I wish everyone would disappear. Echo, what's going on? You cat, you gotta help. Long as you say I feel more either way, it's unfortunate. Oh. Where is she going? There we go.
Eiko.
No, I didn't laugh. I mean, I laughed, but that was because I'm like, no, I just couldn't stay in front of me after a while. Okay. Okay. Let me hit the fucking spider. There we go. I'm sorry, we're just trying to protect me. Yeah, you still got me. And then this, you got back on the kids and saved from falling. Put the tree up, that beat caught me back when I was little, and you always looking up for me, and it's just me. I think but oh, look at his Hogwarts coat. I'm sorry, I guess it's still a lot of doers that want to know how I felt. Now it's my turn to go. Let's go. The Nebula was the only trying to protect the girl, but I destroyed it. They were monsters. I know that now. Maybe I even fucked with Ben, so I'm not the whole episode. What?
This Splatoon team is so unserious. Just,
What is happening?
we're waiting for div announcements for Ludi, and the stream right now is just like a bunch of random like there's a little video thing in the corner. Oh, and there's Subway Surfers. Yep, I was waiting for that.
Anything from Blonde Girl yet?
The Gen Alpha tablet brain rot.
Stretch. Sorry. I'm in the heat already.
Oh, I don't know what else to put. Oh, the tire. I need to put the tire rolling down the hill.
So I have that. Challenge machine. Challenge machine. Just a second here. Honestly, the game's as good as I remember. Probably, it's honestly even a little better than I remember. Like, the writing's actually kind of fun. Like, the setting and the world building is actually like more interesting than I remember. Like, this dude Gade, like I completely forgot that you literally just like meet God, and that's like part of like the plot.
Oh god, what are they doing now?
Just flat chat blowing you up.
Putting the stream on stream.
Please.
So it becomes the endless void of stream.
I'm surprised at a certain point that doesn't like crash or compute. The only time I've ever seen it done like to an extreme is is the fucking the speed video. Where he gets woken up because they use the background noise.
Oh yeah.
Keeps amplifying. Yeah, he's just screaming. Like. I think that's from streaming the stream. Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious about that actually. Like, okay, so if it creates this infinite feedback loop of just thing inside a thing inside a thing, what fails eventually? Eventually, something has to fail. Like, it can't go on.
I think it would be the video first. Well, like, it depends if you're taking both audio and video.
Yeah.
If it's just video, the resolution is just gonna get so small that it's like it doesn't matter.
Is that really what happens? It just scales into nothing?
Yeah.
That's so weird, like, mathematically, just thinking about that, like, the fact that, like, you can watch that happen and the computer doesn't just blow up, like...
I think it's because as it scales lower and lower, it loses detail and information that it can still compute.
True. Huh.
Let's see. Okay. Here, I'll give you the screenshot someone sent me. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oops.
Oh, there's a Wyatt on the list. That's weird.
Oh, you saw the tweet.
Yeah. That's so weird seeing my name on a list. Like, you don't understand
That's
how
why I said it. That's why I said it.
like that's so strange to like a that's like really weird to
It's
me.
appropriately placed too.
Wow. Okay. Are you on that list? It is funny seeing my name on the list though, just like I can't even find my name on keychains, like
Yeah, I've only found my my original name once ever in Hawaii.
I still don't understand, like, why did you not come up with like a more gender neutral play on your like there's so many ways you could go with that.
It was because like it's already my middle name.
Oh, okay.
Plausible deniability.
Wow. Lemon still like got 3 feet in the closet.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel it. I had what? Does Raven scare you? What's her deal? Who is she and why does she hate me so much? I'm trying to help. Raven is just trying to help too, and I don't mind. She thinks I'm trying to stop her. One's perspective, you're interfering with Raven and her mission, but from another, you're helping the people of Hexo. I really don't understand you sometimes. Aren't you the creator of this world? Well, yes, but that was a long time ago. I'm not quite as sharp as I used to be. Some creator you are. Guess that means I just have to pick up the slack and make things right. You're beginning to accept your destiny.
Billions need divs revealed.
Go inside the old man. Don't look before you
Everyone's
leave.
just saying we'll probably get Div 5, so we'll see.
I think you should get Div 2.
I don't know about that.
Wait, what? No, I'm confused. No, wait. How do you slide? I'm so confused. Wait. Yeah, take me back. Reset. I'm so confused. Don't look where you leave. Just slide. Hold L2 minutes. Oh. I literally didn't see those. Okay. Release L2 R2 while turning, you can drift. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, okay. I don't remember this. How do I not remember this? Oh, no. There was a slide and attack. There it is.
The murder victims.
Honest.
I like chat back or something.
I do now remember these sections. These are cool. Are the speed lines doing a lot of the heavy lifting for making it feel fast? Yes, but it's still cool. Oh.
Gravity technology for energy, though it's not. Oh, cool. What? Why did I miss? Comments, just like I'm using the same messages to reload. I don't even know anyone named Policy and pronounce people. Either way, it looks like back to the bench.
Wait, are we? Hold on. They're on Div 5 and our name hasn't come up yet. There we are. Okay. Div 5. Yeah, this looks about right.
Alright. Just slow down for the side.
Oh, so let's keep it photo. Okay. That's so weird.
There we go.
We squashed road rage. Oh, whatever. Oh fuck.
Did the team get placed in a higher div than you that you beat?
Yeah, but that happens to us too. And the thing is that our div placement is good for us because if we get placed any higher, we would be like banned from most of the low level tournaments anyways.
Oh yeah, you can do that.
Or
Alpha
Alpha 1, which is the one that we think we should be continuing. We were so close. We got second place. And we placed second to a team that had won all the other All for Ones.
Oof.
So it's like, ugh.
So you could have went to another town if you held on.
We're doing bad such. Yeah, all into 7. Oh, 150 to 3. Okay. To be fair, they were throwing. We beat like Fruitcake 2-0. But they were literally trolling. They pulled out quad plobs, so that's on them.
If I was on that
This
team,
is a
I'd be
team name
mad.
called Wash Players.
Oh, I should be on that team.
Wash Players.
Washed up splat, let me go.
They're Div 3, so.
Perfect, that's where I belong.
Oh, bro. Ugh, what else do I add to this picture? I'm looking at the turkeys.
To get ready for what?
To dip, I'm going to a dinner.
What's that? A splat team dinner?
Yeah.
Y'all are so lame. It's cute though.
It's because like half of them are leaving because they're graduating.
Oh, so they can't be on the teams anymore?
Well, they're leaving Davis.
Oh, it's your like the Davis only teams, okay.
Yeah. It's about... Because it's 3 teams.
So you have to get fresh. Wait, Lemon, see, on the bright side, the longer you have to go to school, the longer you can stay on the team.
I know, that's what I thought too.
I don't know why that's funny to me, it just is. Yeah, just what I wanted to see. This can't be good. Alias, the King of Thieves, just announced the next target. Industrious Sacred Gem. I need your help protecting it. Need want me to do something. Fine, I'll help, but no more working from the shadows. After last incident, we figured out there was a leak somewhere in the force. This time it's up to me and the other elite officers to stop him. Elite, you. Ah, don't be like that. They like my idea of switching out the real gem so much they asked me to make another candy fake so we can try it again. Yeah, because that worked so well last time. It'll work, don't worry. We're keeping the number of people who know about the plan down this time to prevent thieves. When you patrol around the area and keep an eye out for anything suspicious, don't worry. No more working behind anyone's back. The boss needs your helping this time. You will take this. Fine, I'll do it. If that sacred gem is so important to the people of this town, we'll do whatever it takes to protect it. That's a spirit cat. Living old ghost.
Oh, yeah, I remember what I could draw. A garden with legs.
Okay. Like, what kind of legs? Like human legs or like plant legs?
Could be either.
Please do plant legs. The other one sounds disturbing. I've been hearing nothing good things about it.
I mean, my initial plan was to make surrealist depictions of the concepts we learned in class, so...
A scary old guy here is Bulbosa. I'm such a Chaz. It sounds like this time I hope is official. I didn't care if up. That's what you guys think of Sid's plan. It'll be fine. Sure, Sid might have a few problems, but he's as sharp as attacking makes killer candy gem. Miss Can't got the story covered. He go check on the fake first. Appreciate your watch. Officers there don't know they're fearing a fake. We'll go to the plan. Make sure it stays that way. Go check. Hi there, officer. How goes the patrol? No need to worry. We've got everything under control here. My grandma's wish was to protect the sacred gem with my life, and I'm about to let her down. He doesn't know it's a fake. It sounds like the gem is in good hands. Bailey shows up, let me know right away. Yeah, here. How's everything looking out there? It's all clear. If you can head up one of the towers and have a look around, we have to be vigilant. Alias is a master criminal. Alright, leave it to me. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Said I saw the explosion. What's going on? Cat, I just got the call from HQ. Those were bombs planted by Alias, and he said there's another one ready to go with the waste processing plant. You gotta stop before it goes. There's not enough time for us to get over there. We gotta get moving, so I just need to find the bomb in. Yeah, find it and reach around button. There's no time to bump back. I'll just wait. Yeah, defuse the bomb, should be safe. Nothing. Chaz or leaf from the shred. Once I found it, Sid was worried sick. He said you got cut off. Well, I said to hurry, so. Sid, Chaz. Sid here, Chaz, Cats, and Nebby, they're all over the place near the fake. Where's the bomb now? The Nebby, I'm on the way. No, don't worry. The uniformed officers are doing a fine enough job drawing aliens in there on the bait. What? After that said, I'll just head back to my post. And Cat, you go on ahead while I call for reinforcements. I'll meet you there. Ready to go. Cat here, something wrong. Cat, where are you? Get back to the real gem and help Bolsa and the elite police protect the gem. What were you saying before about bait? Those are people, Sid. Forget the plan. I wanted to rescue them. No, don't go. Wait. Ah. It's awful. The Nevi traps another officer on top of the towers. Please, you gotta save them. What? Don't worry about that. I think you cannot. Oh, I supposed to put that. There's- Wrong.
¡Por el alma!
You saved me. Something feels off. But then we kidnap those arson and just leave me there. This whole thing is a mess and it's gonna be I don't think any of us knows about the fate, do you? Yeah, something's wrong. Tell Sweet Brain productive. What's happening? Uh-oh. Finally found you, Alias. Why are you doing this? This secret room is protecting these people and to have it. Well, scrap kid, my claws aren't sharp enough to scratch me. Maybe you should sniff off by taking my animals. First, my claws are sharp and you think, and second, I'm not going to be sensitive. Oh my god, I'm hitting it.
Is that gravity?
It is Gravity Rush. What's up?
Dude, the Xbox showcase was low-key fire.
I saw the things that I didn't watch it because I didn't. It was kind of on earlier than I was expecting it to be, but I saw the things that were announced and it looks pretty cool. Sounds like it definitely beat PlayStation.
Like, oh yeah, 100%. It's like the best one they've had in years.
They better because they fucking just like ruined a bunch of people's lives.
Yeah, but they all three of them came out. The
No way.
I think her name's like Sarah Bond,
Yeah.
Matt Booty, and Phil Spencer.
No way. What they say?
Guess what they said about the layoffs.
I don't even want to.
Zip, zilch, nada, nothing.
Are you serious?
Not a word.
I didn't think they would actually. I agreed with the other people saying that they weren't going to even show themselves on stage.
I was like, dude, Phil Spencer showed up immediately. I was like, what are you doing here?
Yeah, like, bro, like, don't you know we don't like you
You
right
have
now?
some golf showing up here.
Yeah, you got some
You
fucking
too,
ball.
Mr. Booty. Shut up already.
Yeah, I saw they announced Gears of War D-Day, and then what else did I see? I'm trying to remember. I don't remember. What did they show? You probably know.
They showed a Doom prequel, a Doom Middle Ages, like Dark Ages.
Oh, it's a prequel?
Yeah, because I think Doom Eternal like nuked the plane or something. I don't know. I didn't know. But you do something in Doom Eternal to where you can't go forward in the timeline or something. Like it's like the end, so they just like doing a prequel.
Okay.
Indiana Jones looks really fun. They showed off Stalker 2. I have a friend. He's only wanted to see Stalker 2 for years. So every single one of these showcases, everything was like Stalker 2, Stalker 2. Nothing. But then we saw Stalker 2. It was happy.
I saw gameplay of it.
Yeah, Snake Eater. They're turning Perfect Dark into like an immersive sim.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw Deus Ex. Perfect Dark is Deus Ex now.
Something like that. I don't know what they're doing with that. Life is Strange.
I mean, I'm down for that, but it also looked, from what I heard, it looks kind of bland.
Yeah. I could not tell you that was Perfect Dark until I saw like Joanna Dark. And I was like, wait a minute.
Is that the last one? Oh yeah. Not the last one.
And then there was a lot of Bethesda. Like every couple trailers, we just see the stupid Bethesda presents. Like we just all collectively sigh. Like what more could you show us? They showed off literally every single game they have out right now.
Oh my god, you just moved at the last second.
And then Starfield's getting Creation Club alongside it's getting Creation Club today, and then the DLC later this year.
Oh my god, is this something driving me? Yeah, I saw that they announced a new Fallout 76 expansion.
A map expansion, which is that's the best part of the game, so yeah. Yeah. And then you can play the ghoul.
No way.
I don't know
what?
what. Yeah, you can play the ghoul now.
That's low-key kind of cool.
I wonder how that's gonna work, because you came from the vault. I don't know how that's gonna work.
They'll probably just have you not spawn in the vault.
Maybe. Knowing Bethesda, you'll just spawn in the vault the exact same way, but you'll look like
Wait,
a ghoul.
no. Oh my God. Yeah, you'll just be already in the vault. Ah, fuck.
And then they shut off Black Ops. That game looks sick.
Really?
Yeah, they now have this thing called omnidirectional movement where you can sprint in any direction, and then also Max Payne dive in any direction.
What? This is only gonna work in campaign though.
No,
What?
it's in everything,
What?
even in zombies.
Who told them they're allowed to get creative?
They are.
Wait, are they bringing back actual zombies then?
Yeah, actual round-based zombies. They said there's gonna be 2 maps at launch. 2 round-based zombies maps.
Okay, great. So smart. Now, why you dodge my thing?
We saw like fake gameplay of Fable.
Didn't they say 2025 for that though? That's
Yeah.
crazy.
But it's like fake gameplay in like the normal like trailer way. Same way I'm pretty sure Perfect Dark was also fake gameplay. Snake Eater looks interesting, I'll say.
Well, isn't that just metal? Isn't they just remaking it?
Yeah, it's a remake. But I think it's being done by like a completely new team. What else did they show off? Sea of Thieves update, Avowed, got a release date. Microsoft Flight Sim.
Did they just software content for it or what?
And 2024, new one.
What? We're getting a new one? The other one was already so huge. Wait. The last one's massive. We don't need a new one. What?
A new one. We saw some South of Midnight gameplay.
Oh, and then I saw there's that Expedition 33 apparently. Looks cool. I don't know.
Yeah.
What is that? I don't know what it even is. It just I heard
It's
people
like a
talking.
turn-based RPG.
Oh, is it anime? Is it
No.
Weeby?
No, it's fantasy.
That's weird.
So it was like there was people like walking around the environment like a normal trailer, and then it comes to turn-based combat. Everyone in the car just busted out laughing.
Bro, your friends aren't gamers. You need to educate them.
No, just because like it went from like the most boring looking fantasy to having like Persona stylized. Why did you start with that?
Yeah.
We were talking about like, dude, oh my, it's like how many years are we just gonna see more and more fantasy games? I'm tired of seeing fantasy.
I definitely want more. I like fantasy now when I prefer fantasy when it honestly when it goes like the Final Fantasy route, or like I like fantasy when it's willing to get like when it's willing to go its own way.
More like that.
Yeah.
Not high. I'm tired of high fantasy. I'm just
Yeah, traditional high
Stop.
fantasy is really boring, yeah.
because like fantasy is so wide. Like Star Wars and Dune are both fantasy.
And like even like Dark Souls is high fantasy. It just has some darker elements, but it's still like fundamentally high fantasy in its presentation.
Oh yeah, we saw a little bit of gameplay for Assassin's Creed Shadows.
How'd it look?
It actually looks pretty.
Like Assassin's Creed?
Pretty good. Looks pretty good.
Rowdy
It looks like
Queen.
it looks like they're trying to do a combination of both like RPG and
Yeah, the stealth,
traditional.
and I'm guessing stealth is for the ninja chick, and Yasuke is
Yep.
more RPG. Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Cool. So I get to play as a ninja. Yeah. I'd prefer to play as
They
Yasuke
showed
because
off
he's cool. But,
Dragon Age.
um,
Dragon Age. They renamed it to the Veil Guard, and it looks like Borderlands now.
here's the problem. The only Dragon Age I've played that was good was Origins. So I don't know why I'm supposed to be excited. That was like
Yeah,
2
because
decades
that's like
ago.
considered the only good one. Two's like mixed bag, and then
And like honest to God, I do not know how Inquisition got so much love.
because it was a BioWare RPG in 2014.
It wasn't though. That's what's so sad is like it wasn't just in name. It was technically
yeah,
a
that's what I'm
BioWare.
saying. It said BioWare.
Like I think Mass Effect Andromeda is a better game than Inquisition.
It does more.
And like
Life
it looks bad because you compare it to better games.
Mixtape looked. I don't know. Looked weird. Stalker. Indie game. Chinese game. Diablo DLC.
Oh yeah, DLC, new Diablo expansion. I'll have to play Diablo 4.
Yeah, I bought it, but it's been sitting there. Waiting.
I won't buy it. I'll just play it on Game Pass.
It was $30. I was like, whatever.
Yeah. I don't know. I might get it. I might pay for it if it goes on sale on PlayStation, just because to have it the DualSense instead of the Xbox controller. But
The Elder Scrolls Online invites you. Yep, the free like beta thing, not beta, but like free weekend for ESO. Fallout 76, Sea of Thieves. Starfield.
I gotta go.
WoW update. or
Okie dokie.
Expansion.
I will see y'all later. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, I thought they just released a WoW expansion like last year.
They release. Okay, so WoW gets an update every. WoW gets an expansion every 2 years. And now this will be, and then this is gonna be the start of a yearly cycle for the next 3.
Okay.
So,
I was about to say because I could have swore they did
so Dragonflight has been
yeah,
out
yeah.
for more than a year. Dragonflight's been out for almost 2 years, but this expansion going forward for the next 3, it's part of like a saga, like. So they're doing a yearly, yeah. They're basically turning it into like Loki. They're turning it
the
into
free in the World Soul Saga.
yeah. They're turning it into a 3-part series. So each year we'll get an expansion drop, and they'll.
It's $25. Is that like normal price or?
No, that's way less than.
What are they normally like 40 or 50?
Normally an expansion I think is 40. I think it's 40 normally. It's hard for me to remember though. It might be 50. They're normally only every 2 years, so it's kind of a thing. And when it gets
50.
and when it gets announced, everybody just instantly pre-orders it. So it's like you just don't even think about it.
Yes.
It's very much the Destiny thing. Like you don't really stop and consider the price.
Alright, oh. Am I gonna purchase the next year of content?
Yeah, exactly.
In this game I play?
Exactly. Like, I mean, for me, like, I need to actually catch up. I haven't played WoW. I have not played Dragonflight. I own it. I started it with Lemon for like a few days when I thought we were gonna have a slow bit for a while, and then I was like, oh, we do not have a slow bit.
Nope. They announced a new Xbox Series X, an all digital one.
Yeah.
Fuck you. It's
And then
white.
now they're calling the black one the limited edition or the exclusive.
And then they're releasing another black Xbox Series X. That's like,
with 2 terabytes.
so if you want an Xbox Series X, you can either get the black one, the white one, or the other black one. Like, what
Or the other white one. Oh, that's a
Or the-
NES. Never
or the-
mind.
Yeah, I'm talking about Xbox Series X. God.
Wait, so is the new black one gonna have more stuff, or is it just the bigger storage?
Bigger storage, and it's like black with like white specks on it because it's like Galaxy Black.
But it doesn't have like.
No, it's still an Xbox Series X.
Okay.
I don't think, in all honesty, I don't think we're getting a mid-gen refresh.
We are. The PlayStation one's coming. We're getting a PS5 Pro. Here's the problem, right? Is that they need
We haven't even abandoned last gen.
that, and I think that's fine. I mean, now is the time, right? They're halfway. They've converted roughly half of the player base, right? That's when you start dropping your Pro model, right? Now your normal model becomes cheaper. Now those holdouts, those people who aren't buying it for no other reason than the cost, are gonna consider it, right? Because, like, let's be honest, the people that aren't buying a PS5 that would want one are like sports ball and Call of Duty gamers.
I was literally just about to say that. It's like, because Call of Duty's still on last gen, so like.
Yeah, same thing with like Madden or whatever, right? Like,
And now that it's gonna be on Game Pass, what's it called? They're really holding out on PlayStation because that's the only place where people are gonna buy the game.
yeah.
Well, I guess not, because it's already a bestseller on Steam.
Yeah, like, I'm not surprised that, like, they're going the way they are with it, but Yeah, I'm curious what they. I gotta jump. I'm trying to blink now. I just lost it. I don't know. I had something I was gonna say and just flew out.
I had something and then I had nothing.
Yeah, just.
Oh
Flew
yeah,
out
they
the
also
side door.
announced the first multiplayer game that has 0 players on launch. I forgot, what's it called? God, Fragpunk.
Okay.
Basically it's like a first-person shooter, but there's like it's a hero shooter, right? But there's cards that like change the game. So like sometimes, like I guess there's a card that can like turn off gravity or like let you see through walls or something. I don't know. It's
That sounds like it's innovative, but that they're doing it. See, when people go, man, why another hero shooter? That's the kind of stuff that makes me think it. Where like they have an innovative gameplay idea, but it's like, oh, this mechanic you're going for would be better served in a different genre. Right? Like that sounds kind of like an interesting mechanic. I just don't know how you make it work in a hero shooter.
it's also got like Valorant hero art style.
Which is the super understated look. Or they're not like they're half heroes basically, like they're just
This
people.
guy's name is Broker. This guy's name is Axon. They're just people, but they have like abilities.
Yeah.
They're not like
Yeah,
larger than life characters. They're just people.
Yeah. Bro, the more I think about it too, like I'm probably gonna once again just hop right on board a dying game train, but like I straight up think that Concord's gonna be something.
Concord could easily just be it could be a Helldiver situation if it's really fun.
And that's what I honestly, Sony makes a lot of mistakes, but the fact that they saw us, they picked up, play tested that game and bought the studio, like day of, like that's kind of nuts. Like
Yeah.
that tells me that they were scared someone else was gonna take it if they didn't. Right, and that speaks to something that's
And
probably
they've also had Bungie like helping cook behind the scenes.
yeah, which makes sense because apparently I saw Killzone in it, but people are definitely saying that they see a lot of Bungie in the gunplay.
Yeah, it looks like it. Like it's relatively low recoil, but like.
But still good
look like they
feedback.
yeah,
Yeah.
they look like they feel like chunky.
Yeah. Oh god, I'd love a new Killzone though. But
I think I've played Shadowfall, or what?
Fuck
Is
you.
that what it's called?
I played
Shadowfall.
I didn't even play Killzone 2, which is the one that everybody loved. I played 3, which was a little less popular. But yeah, I played Killzone 3 and like it's multiplayer and it's shooting. It's you know how in Halo, even though you're a Spartan, you feel like you're a big floaty guy who just who just floats across the floor, right? Yeah. Killzone is like you're not a Spartan, but good God, you kind of feel like it. Like they make the weight. It's not even that. Like but it just feels like you feel your footfalls. The character feels like he's like moving. The recoil feels beefy. The guns feel weighty. Like everything in Killzone feels very like. It feels like it's heavy in a sim-like way, but with an arcade shooter core. Yeah, I would love to play a new Killzone, like an actual Killzone. Shadowfall didn't even have multiplayer, I don't think.
No, it's just like basically tech demo.
Yeah, it's literally just a tech demo. And I remember picking up my PS4 at midnight launch and bringing it home and popping Shadowfall in and then I streamed it via the built-in streaming thing to my friends so they could see it because they wanted to see what the place. Yeah.
Cell processor for the PS4.
Isn't the cell processor only the one in the PS3?
Yeah.
Okay, I was just
it's just really funny.
because people always say
The cell processor, the PS3.
yeah, like people have mentioned like cell processor. I'm like, that's only in the PS3, right? Like, that was what made it so cool. It wasn't the whole thing that it was actually like low-key godlike, but it was just a bitch to make shit work with it. Like,
yeah,
it was
that's
super.
Why just make games on Xbox.
Yeah, it was super powerful, but porting anything to and from it was really hard. Because yeah, I remember that being.
That's why games on 360 ran better and like.
Yeah, I remember that.
But then the PS3 exclusives looked better and played better than like Xbox exclusives. Yeah, pick your poison, Western man. A $600 console or shitbox that doesn't work. $600 shitbox, or no, it's more like $600 shitbox versus $500 shitbox that'll overheat. Which one uses the Spider-Man 3 font?
You wanna know why this? I was just thinking about it for some reason. Like, what makes this feel really impressive to me is like, I'm thinking about it. I think the reason I like this is it's very much like back in the day. It was made by like obviously a major publisher like Sony, right? But like, it was made back when major publishers would still make AA games, right?
Yeah.
Like this game is. I mean, I know I will be unless I have to leave early, depending on when I have to get Gone Girl, I'm almost certainly gonna beat the game in 5-6 hours, right? And there's more.
We need to go back to like games being like 5-6 hours long.
Yeah, and there's definitely like 10 to 15 hours of content if you do everything and you do all the side stuff, and like there's a solid game there. But like, I don't know, maybe it's just the like learning as you start to like make content and stuff. But I've really come around to the idea that I want games. I don't necessarily want games that are 6 hours long a lot, but I am perfectly comfortable with games existing in that 6 to. It's kind of a broad range, but like I'd say I'm happy with like the 6 to like 14 hours. Like that's like that sweet spot.
Like 7 to 20 hours, like yeah.
Yeah, somewhere in there. Yeah, somewhere in there where it's like 20. Because if I say 20 hours, well, I'm like some 20-hour games kind of wear out their welcome, right? But like. In general, I think of like Alan Wake, right? Like that's like a 25-hour game.
That one took me 18 hours.
I'm 35 with the DLC, but I don't know how much of that is.
The DLC was roughly 3 hours. Each episode was like an hour long.
That was only 2.5 for me, but what I was saying is I don't know how much of it was idle time in Alan Wake on my PS5, which just says 35 hours to me.
The PS5 also sucks at keeping track of how long you've played a game.
It does. It's very inaccurate. It updates like it also updates sometimes like a day or two later, or like the next time you boot it up.
Or just won't even like update.
Yeah. So there's that. But yeah, I just like, especially between this and like Ghost Runner and like what's another shorter kind of experience that there's just like, and even games that are like 10 to 20 hours long. Like I'm really enjoying games of that length. Anything that starts to push into like if a game is proud to be more than 40 hours long, I'm starting to be less and less invested in that. Like, I used to really like a game having a lot to offer me, just from the perspective of it made the world bigger, it made it easier to get immersed in that space. But yeah, I think they're just it's gotten to the point now where a lot of bigger games, like, I don't really want to spend all this time in a game and be deeply immersed in its world, because like there are I was telling Lemon, I think that I think RPGs as a genre are very, very cannibalistic. Yeah. And people don't realize it, because if you're at the top of
they fight for your time more than like live service games.
And they also fight for your time in the sense that like they are. When one RPG is at the top of its game, it tends to be the top at most things relative to its peers, right? So like, there's the element of, I was thinking about if I wanted to play an RPG, right? If I wanted to play an open world game, if I wanted to go do something, like I was thinking about like I was thinking about how Elden Ring works, and I was thinking about Starfield, and I was thinking about like just, even like Avatar, and just all these open world games or things you might call RPGs, like Dragon's Dogma, right? And like the only game I could think of that like, the problem is that when I was thinking about all these RPGs, instantly I'm thinking of the best one to play. Like I don't want to play all of them. I want to play the one that does the stuff best, because they all are trying to do a lot of similar stuff, right? Like,
yeah, so why not just do the one that's best?
So like so the issue I came around to was, oh my god, I don't really want to play Elden Ring because I'd rather play Cyberpunk. And like, that sounds really weird, because like, what? Those things are like completely different, but like, that's how I felt. It was just this idea that like, if I wanted
They're both open world. I prefer the world of Night City to.
Yeah, if I wanted to be if I want to be immersed, there is not a game on console right now that I think is better at being an immersive experience than Cyberpunk. Like, you can sincerely get lost.
depth in Cyberpunk in a way that the only thing that I find is impressive as Cyberpunk is the mechanical depth of something like Star Citizen, right? Where I get lost in that because like there's a depth to the simulation, but like in terms of gameplay, in terms of things, like I was thinking about it, it's one of those games where I only put my 30 or 40 hours in or whatever because I was trying to move on and make something and whatever, right? But like that's a game I need to go back and play more of and talk about more and make more content. Like I want to make probably another video or two about that game because like I never talked about the combat, the build crafting, like the fact that you can essentially play the game like Ghost Runner, or you can play it like a hacker, or like they essentially took Deus Ex or Dishonored and blew it up into a full ass open world narrative game. Like that's just crazy.
I'd say like more Dishonored than Deus Ex though.
Yeah, I just say in the sense that like they.
Yeah, I know what you mean though.
Yeah, like there's always like I remember looking at like a way to approach just a basic enemy camp, and it was kind of stupid in my mind when I realized how many on this random ass enemy camp, how many different routes they just had it blocked by fencing or whatever, but like you could tell there were like 5 different paths that they had very clearly created to make your build, whichever build you chose to go for, feel like it had a way in.
Yeah.
Right? Like there was the way to hack it, right? Or there was the way to sneak in, or there was the way to brute force it with like guerrilla arms, or there was like all these, there were just a couple different things. I remember thinking, this is just a random ass enemy camp. Like there's so much depth in this. And like, it wasn't one of those things where I could just hop in like Far Cry and hop over the fence and get in. Like I still had to actually engage with figuring out how to get inside. And that was crazy. I was like, oh wow, this is cool. But yeah, I don't know. I was just thinking about Cyberpunk. It's like that, these games cannibalize each other. I don't really want to play any other RPG now that I can, until a game that comes around that can immerse me in a world better than Cyberpunk can. Why would I play a different RPG? Like, that's kind of where and I think a lot of people don't see them that way. They like, the only example I can think of, right, is like Baldur's Gate. I think Baldur's Gate being of a completely different gameplay style kind of opens it up to being less redundant than other.
CRPG or whatever that subgenre is. I forgot.
Yeah, just CRPG, which is so vague because that's just a little computer role.
Computer RPG. I guess what
like,
other RPGs are on my computer.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's not very descriptive.
Just like how RPGs have got to have like the most vague naming schemes of all time. Just like
RPG.
This one's an action RPG. Like okay.
Yeah, I was thinking about some of this stuff. Like it's kind of silly how we set up our genre tropes or whatever. But yeah, I think about like RPGs a lot.
Already mad about Joanna Dark and the stupid.
Of course they are. And there's just, but yeah, there's just nothing that like. I just think about it. I was like, man, there is no world or game that there's no game world I would rather go immerse myself in on my PlayStation that I have available than Cyberpunk. Like, there's just none. Like Dragon's Dogma is great. It's a great game, obviously. Like I really love it. But like, I would play that.
Candle in Night City.
Well, no, I would play it for a completely different reason, but I wouldn't be playing it to play an RPG. Like, I'd be playing that because it lets me do some really wacky stuff. Like, that game is interesting mechanically, right? I don't think Cyberpunk is the most interesting thing mechanically. I think it is all of the mechanics all of the most basic, straightforward mechanics you would want for the setting and the type of game it is, all executed well and with depth, right? Like, being able to like use smart weapons is not really that innovative, but it works well in a world where they're just one of 50 different ways you can fight, right? You know, using time, again, like the time slow and all these different things. Like, these are all things that are like, they're fully fleshed out mechanics you can choose to use. They're not the most innovative mechanic ever, but they're a thing that you'd see another game build around, where in this it's just one of your many options. You feel like you actually get to make. When I make a protagonist in Cyberpunk, when I make a character build in Cyberpunk now, it's like making the protagonist of another game. Like, when you are done, you walk away with a kit that is, no matter what you chose, equal to the protagonist in another video game. I think that's where the real, like, that's really cool. The fact that you could be an edge runner, you can be a net, you know, you can be a net runner, or you can be a cyber samurai or whatever, like, and they all work really well. I think that's actually crazy. And straight up, riding around first person on a motorcycle in Cyberpunk is like one of my favorite things. It's so much fun. Because it goes so fast, and there's actually traffic, and it feels so good to drive it. Like, it's kind of addictive. I need to get back to the game. But yeah, that was, I don't know, I've just been thinking about RPGs and stuff a lot, because I'm writing my Elden Ring video right now. I've been working on it. And, I've decided to make the whole video more of, like, a reflection on my personal, like, experience. Like,
Elden Ring is a bad game.
it's not even, I'm not really even going to criticize it that much. Like, I'm going to say that I didn't enjoy it or I was bored, but I realized while playing it, something that I think at least is kind of meant something to me, and it's that, like, I'm done with Souls. Like, I realized I don't even know if there's really that much wrong with the game. I think I was looking for ways to explain why I wasn't enjoying it, when the reality is, I'm done with it. I don't think I would enjoy going back to Dark Souls 1 that much more, but I like it a little bit more because it's linear. Yeah, just because I'd have a path. But at the end of the day, I realize I'm bored of fighting this way. I'm bored of how I'm bored of this design for a game, and it's not their fault. I spent 2,000 hours with these games. Like, I thoroughly explored and gleaned every bit of you know, fun and interest and excitement that there was to have from the games that came before it, right? And now I think that, like, that's not a criticism of Elden Ring. I think that's more just, oh, like, I learned what I needed to learn from Dark Souls. I had the experience that you can have to the fullest that experience can be had. Like, that's why I'm not satisfied anymore. I go and play that, and I'm just like, it's comfortable in a way that's boring.
I had my Dark Souls moment with Dark Souls, like.
Yeah, and well, for me, I had them with all of them. Yeah, like, I had them with all of them. Like, I'm glad people have Elden Ring, because I think a whole other generation of people will get to experience and learn what I learned from Dark Souls because of Elden Ring.
That's how you get, like, the Kaizenat stream and all the other streamers copying Kaizenat.
Exactly, like, I'm glad for that, right? Because somewhere out there are people that are going to play that game, and they're going to walk away from it having learned the same things I learned playing Dark Souls, right? And I think that is valuable, and I just realized that it's okay to be done with something. Like, I think that's something, like, that's what my video is going to kind of be about, is it's okay to, like, to have loved something and realize that you've experienced it to the fullest, and, like, moving on isn't... I just realized when you asked me about Dark Souls, right? Like, I was playing Sekiro, and I was having a bit more fun playing Sekiro because it's just fast. So then I started asking myself, I was like, if this wasn't as fast, would I be having fun? And the reality that I kind of came to was no, right? Like, if this was Dark Souls, I would be having fun in the sense that I would enjoy demonstrating my skill and practice with those games and how well I know them, right? But, like, I wouldn't really have fun with the combat. It's not interesting to me or anything. And realizing that, it was like, oh, do I not, like, these are games that, like, define how much I love games. Like, wondering, oh, do I not like this anymore is kind of like an upsetting thing. But then I was like, no, it's fine. I don't like this anymore because I got everything out of it. Like,
yeah.
You know, it's not a this is boring, this is stale. It's how many other people put 2,000 hours into it. I've gotten my money's worth. I've gotten my creative, you know, worth out of that experience, I think. So yeah, it's just kind of an interesting thing to discuss, because I see it as, like, people are kind of reluctant to see that. Like, if they don't like something, even there's a need to find a way to prove on some level that it's why you didn't like it is valid, right? Like, that's like, I didn't like it because it might be perfect, it might be amazing. I wouldn't know because I realize I'm just tired of that. Which is, again, it's just a weird thing to think about. Like, oh, you're done with the thing that you really, really loved. But it's like, I don't know. I think it's healthy. I think it's good to be able to, like, move on from something, and, like, because that's the thing, is I care about movement and shit now. I realize Dark Souls doesn't have any of the things that I look for in a game now, but it had everything I looked for back then. Right?
Like, you're having that, like, that moment of, like, that epiphany of holy shit, maybe I don't like this thing anymore. I don't know what happened, but, like, I got on, and, like, well, actually, I know exactly what happened. I was trying to play Elden Ring on, like, my Dark Souls autopilot, and then I slowed down, I somehow slowed down Elden Ring even further, and I just like, I don't know, it just clicked.
Yeah.
I was like, holy shit. It's still not my favorite, but like, I get it now. Danny DeVito in the theater, I get it now.
Like you're having more fun with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just by taking your time with it more and.
Just
Yeah, and
turning
that.
off that autopilot.
Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Is like and that was part of it, is me thinking, oh, maybe this doesn't reward math. Like I was coming up with all these very profound and very plausible reasons why it might not click with me anymore, and then I don't know. That's the thing, is I don't think I'm the one to say whether or not it's a good or bad game. I think it's probably an amazing game. I think that all the issues that like Joseph Anderson and Never Knows Best brought up are probably all very real, and I think yeah, the open world probably does contribute to why it didn't click for me. But I guess what I asked myself is if this was Dark Souls 4, would you be having fun? And I realized, no, I wouldn't. That's I think a cool thing to kind of be able to get through, because you look for different things in games for different reasons. Like I realized I loved Dark Souls because guess what? When I was playing Elden Ring, even when I wasn't having fun, the hours melted into thin air. It is so easy to be lost in those games, in those worlds, even when I'm bored. It's easy to get lost in them. Right? Like, just to let the hours slip away and not worry about stuff. And that's what I loved about them. They were escapism for me. And now I'm at a different point in my life, and that escapism doesn't mean anything to me. Yeah, it doesn't mean the same thing that it used to. So it's like, there's that element of, oh, now what do I look for in games? I look for things that are exciting, things that like make me smile, things that make me go, oh, that was cool. Right? And that's a lot of the time, it's stuff that's fast. It's things that other part of it was the fighting, right? I realized I think part of it is when you are trying to challenge yourself in a Souls game, it's because you have something to prove, right? Whether it's to yourself or someone else or whatever. And that's what I realized while I was playing it too, as I was like, I have nothing to prove. I know for a fact that there is not a single boss in this game that I can't beat if I feel like beating. Like, and I don't need to prove that to anybody because I already know it's true. Like, I'm not like worried, like you know what I mean? It's this kind of thing where you realize, oh, like I don't get the sense of accomplishment from beating the fights unless they're inherently fun. I'm at the point now where they're not inherently fun to me. And so it's like, oh, why don't I feel accomplished when I beat Godric or whatever? Why didn't I feel good parrying Margit to death? Because it just kind of dawned on me. I was like, oh yeah, this is the thing that people like about this. This is the sense of accomplishment you get. And when you no longer have something to prove, when you know you're gonna win, when it's just a matter of time, right? Like I think it kind of changes your perspective. But there was a time when that wasn't the case, right? Like there was a time when I didn't think I was that good at games, or I didn't know, and I just wasn't. I hadn't come as far. I wasn't as good at stuff. Yeah, and so like Souls was it's a good confidence builder. It puts this thing in front of you that says you can't beat it, and you have to go, yes, I can. But yeah, I just think it's weird talking about Souls now, because that's why the videos kind of become about the whole thing. Like I'm kind of going to be talking about my experience with Souls as like as a series or franchise or whatever, and like why I care about it. And then Elden Ring is mostly going to be like, you know, here's you know, having said all that, right, here's why now I've moved on from this. So I think it's going to be interesting, because I'm not really going to be talking about the gameplay or saying anything's wrong with it, because that was what I realized.
More of a reflection of self over game.
Yeah, like I have no idea what's wrong with it. I don't feel confident judging it because I realize I just don't have fun with what it is anymore. Like there's nothing you could do to that game to make me care about the combat. Like, and not because it's bad, just like, that's weird, right? It's like, I can't even say that without me wanting to defend the statement, because it sounds negative. Like, to say, I just don't enjoy it sounds bad, but it's like, just like, it was incredible for me for years, and now I'm like, I like other stuff different. I like different stuff now. Like Armored Core. Give me more Armored Core.
Yeah, I'm still not a fan of the open world, but like, just like minute to minute, like, I wasn't like, I don't know.
You weren't where I was.
Yeah.
You weren't sitting there going, why am I doing this?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I think that's like, I think most people will can find it, right? I think and that is the thing, is like, I know it's a good game. And I know it on some level was just made to be something I love. So I had to reconcile why I didn't love it. Like, and I couldn't just keep trying to come up with things that are wrong with it because I don't want to be I'm not trying to be a contrarian. I don't actually think there's that much wrong. I think, yeah, it's just me. Right? Like that. I think the opening of my.
Okay, well, what if we started a podcast called Every Frame a Pause and we stopped every couple seconds and nitpicked and bitched and
Yeah, exactly. I don't know, I think like I should start something talking about stuff like just to counter that kind of mentality. I hate that mentality, like just honing in on these things like that makes them experts. It's like you can anybody can point out problems. It's really easy actually.
yeah. It's actually possibly the easiest thing to do. Especially when half the criticisms are, well, why didn't he die? And 9 times out of 10, the answer... Actually, no, 10 times out of 10, the answer is, it's a movie.
Or because he's the main character, like... And it's not
like,
one of those stories.
It's an inherently, like... I'd say it's inherently, like, an anti-art sentiment. It's like, look at stuff like that. It's like, oh, why didn't he die? Because, like, in the Acolyte show, a character, like, gets, like, stabbed in the side by a lightsaber and they don't die. Like, cauterizes the wound because lightsabers are just heat rays. Fucking plasma beams.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? Just as a huge nerd, that bothers me because I was thinking about it. The plasma.
Lightsabers aren't what they used to be. They're like.
No, not even that. Like, they're plasma, right? They're canonically plasma.
Yeah.
They burn so hot that if you got stabbed with one, it'd cook all your organs throughout all your body by proximity.
Yeah, it's like, it's not like that, like scientific, but like. Because it's a lightsaber and they get stabbed in the side.
Yeah, it burns them.
Bleed out is because it cauterizes the wound at the same time.
Yeah, makes sense.
Right? But like if you get stabbed in the chest by one, you'll still die. But a character gets like stabbed in the side, they don't die because it cauterizes the wound.
But then I saw everyone's mad about the knives. It's like, yeah, because you got stabbed in the heart with a knife. It's still lethal. Like laser swords don't invalidate stab.
Knife.
Yeah, like they can exist in the same world. See, the reason these guys don't like it is because now they're worried that, like, you can have a world of Star Wars where some rogue, like, D&D character with a knife is stronger than your Jedi, and they don't like that.
I hate those guys because they add all the stupid stuff to Star Wars. Like, oh, this character's a grey Jedi. They don't follow the Jedi. They're like, shut up! They're good or bad. Like, it's Star Wars.
That's the whole point. Like, if you feel the need to add basic gray morality to them, then it's no longer interesting. Like, the whole interesting part of it is the dichotomy of them being good and evil, because that's not the real world.
It's a movie for 12-year-olds, so at its core, it's good versus evil. That's how these movies work. That's why the originals are good. Because they don't have gray morality Jedis.
I think it's hilarious.
Good guys and bad guys.
I think it's hilarious that George Lucas likes Last Jedi.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like, you can have morality to the characters without having, like... You can have morality, you can add depth without it just being... This character's a gray Jedi. They don't follow the Jedi code. They have a gray lightsaber instead of a green one.
It's white, like what the fuck, yeah.
White. You know why the bad guys have the red lightsabers? Because they're the fucking bad guys. Like...
Yeah, I think that's the problem, is like Star Wars isn't nuanced and they want it to be so bad. And it's like, it's okay to not be...
Evil. It's okay.
Yeah, it's okay for something to not be nuanced if that thing is... It's like an...
In a non-nuanced world.
Yeah, exactly. That's generally where the most interesting stories come from. Because without nuance, you can present extremes. And those extremes put characters in interesting positions.
It's like, will Luke stay a good guy, or will he join the guy who's a space fascist who shoots lightning out of his hands? Like... Yeah,
like... That's more interesting than, no, Luke's a reasonable person and he knows...
What if the villain had morals and it made sense that Thanos wanted to get rid of half the population? Why doesn't he just spawn double the resources?
Yeah. Oh yeah, with the ring.
The fucking stones, yeah. Like...
Yeah. Why'd I call them rings? I'm done, yeah.
Like when you add like characters like that, it's just like simple things, they don't work a lot of the time. Like, what if we gave it an empathetic villain? It's like, no, he's the bad guy. The Joker doesn't need to be a bad guy, he wants to kill people.
And he wants to laugh about it, that's what makes him funny. I don't like it. Dude, after playing Multiverses and Suicide Squad, I'm so over edgy Joker. because like
Heath Ledger did a really good job with it. But so everyone's like, oh, what if the Joker was like edgy? It's like, I don't know. I want Mark Hamill Joker. I want him to be funny and kill people.
I want him to laugh, and I know a lot of people though. I straight up like I know we'll never see him again unless unless the prophecy comes true and my beloved recovers. But like straight up, I want more Twink Joker. He's so good.
It's like there's a place for characters with like depth and nuance. Like not every story is going to be simple and easy to understand. But the movie Star Wars is
About the
simple.
wars in the stars, yeah. Imagine. Okay, we got it. We're fine.
People think the movies have nuance because George Lucas fucked up in the prequels and started making them about like taxes.
Politics. Yeah.
Yeah. Like the first time when I watched Phantom Menace in theaters, we laughed because like the opening crawl is just like they blocked the there's a trade blockade.
And what's funny is that's the kind of stuff that I actually like because I'm a dweeb and I'm like, oh, like that makes the like world building of a sci-fi world makes
That's
it like
world building.
Yeah.
But it doesn't make for a good plot.
No, not at all. Ugh, forget that we have less power. Okay, there we go. I guess I go up. Oh my god, this is annoying. I don't like not having more powers. I'll also charge back. Yeah, nice. Maybe if I just go up and there we go. Back one. I killed him. Let's go. This and this. Give me my health.
Call of Duty will not be able to install the new game.
Why? It's gonna be too big.
Yeah, 300 gigabytes.
But that's a little ridiculous.
Well, that's because the right now the reason it's 300 gigabytes is because that's like the whole COD HQ or whatever the stupid thing that they do now is like where it's like
You have to install all of it?
Yeah. Well, no, you don't have to install all of it. That's how much it would take up if you installed all of it.
Oh, okay. So is is Warzone getting expanded, or are they just like is Treyarch doing their own thing?
There's a Warzone team.
Oh, okay. So Warzone's separate from the release now.
Yeah. Like after like I think a month or like it's either a week or a month or something like that. Like a relatively short amount of time, Black Ops or the new Call of Duty gets integrated into Warzone. But even then, Warzone is still its own thing. Like you don't have to interact with Warzone at all. Like we watched the Black Ops like direct or whatever it was called after the Xbox showcase, and the lady came up. She's like, "Am I allowed to talk about Warzone now?" And we all just screamed, "Shut up!" Cause like they're showing us some really cool stuff, and then she said the word Warzone, and like a frown came up on her face.
Warzone. I don't know how anybody plays Warzone. It's not even of the battle royales. It's not even like.
Yeah, Warzone sucks.
Why did that miss? No. There we go.
heavy defeat. Hours. Oh god, please give us the cat back.
Yeah, you bet.
No. There we go. Stems. Hey. There we go. There we go. That one. Now what? Why'd that just miss?
Hey, look, a Kotaku article. Perfect Dark actually looks incredible in the gameplay of the game. 106 comments. Surely they'll all be civil. 1, 2, 3, 4. The top 4 comments are all about the jawline of the character.
Are they really?
Yes.
I hate the internet.
That literally just looks like Joanna Dark. Like, do people not understand, like, she can't look like the Xbox 360 version because that wasn't like a real person? Also, why do you care about what the Xbox 360 version looked like? Perfect Dark Zero sucks.
Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, isn't that the one everybody hates?
Yes. Last of Us 2 reportedly set to release on PC. This just in, Fork found in kitchen.
No, fuck you. Game, please. Huh.
Oh, what? There's gonna be Nuketown in the new Call of Duty? Who would have thought? Black Ops will have Nuketown? Oh boy.
There we go. Done.
They were showing off Life is Strange, and before we got the title card, we were able to guess it was Life is Strange because their hair looked like that, like the way it does. I don't know why Life is Strange, but all the hair looks like that. I don't know, it's like one solid object almost.
I didn't notice that. I've never played them. I've only played True
I played
Colors.
the first one way back.
I started the newer one, but I didn't get very far in it. Because I don't really like games like that.
I remember the first one had kind of bad dialogue even when I was like 13, so I don't know. I don't know, man. I know there's like one point one of the characters says something along the lines of like, I know you got hella cash or something like that. Appeal. Especially white people from the Northwest. Oh, that's cool. Snake Eater will have the remake. Will have like a third-person camera, or you can have it like overhead, like old Metal Gear. That's pretty cool.
Oh. No, get back. Why can they? Back. Alright, demo. Oh, no. No, I fucking died. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Come on. Let's take out those four. does he fucking do that thing? There we go. Now I'm spawned.
It's really funny seeing people learn that the guy who plays the sheriff in Alan Wake 2,
He's from
Sean
Quantum Break?
Ashmore. No, he has a twin brother that also acts.
Does he really?
Yeah,
No way.
yeah. People are just now discovering this. It's really funny.
Wait, so they're not, it's not one dude?
No, it's two. There's two guys.
That's funny. I didn't know that.
His brother's named Aaron.
I thought he was the Hollywood actor. Oh, what the fuck? How'd that hit me? I wasn't anywhere near that fucker. Okay. Trying to fucking move, I guess not. Oh my god, it's not making me start over at this spot, though. Excellent. Let me skip it. Oh my god, let me skip the cutscenes so bad, please. Unskippable cutscenes.
If you own the place. No, I'm going outside. He storms away.
That's really dramatic.
You say so. He started barking at me like I was a home intruder yesterday because I went to the bathroom to go take a shower. Like I walked out of the bathroom.
Like I said, pets are dramatic.
I walked out of the bathroom. He started like barking and jumping, like trying to rob the house. The disparity between how games look on Switch when they're made by Nintendo and how games look when they're not made by Nintendo is really funny.
Yeah, because I mean, Nintendo's willing to put effort into making games run on bad hardware. They're masochists like that.
They still pass each other notes with like pen and papers. They haven't discovered email yet. That's why the Switch is so behind. They're just now learning about the Xbox Series X. Maybe that is the reason. Maybe Nintendo's just that, like, they're just years behind and nobody knows. Like they're eternally stuck in the past. I'm just gonna start a Twitter Rage bait account.
Why would you do that, game? What the fuck? I was looking at the enemy I wanted. Why did you do that?
Give a shit.
Oh my god, stop.
Don't miss Ubisoft Forward tomorrow.
Oh my god, did that really hit me?
I'm good.
Oh my god, that fucking hit me. Okay.
I'm good. I can miss Ubisoft Forward tomorrow. I got more important things to tune into.
Let me skip this. Okay.
Speaking of tune in, when is the Bungie showcase? Jacket and just sling bag for the raid. Emblems. Badge. What is it? Cosplay, cosplay.
Okay. Hold that now. Let me kill the big one. Jesus. And the website known as X, formerly Twitter. What the fuck, game? What was that? Oh, I lost my... That's not that bad. This thing's fucking bad.
It's 11 a.m. tomorrow. Sweet.
Why did it fucking miss? Oh my god, I don't understand what the tracking on is. It's just this fucking bug that would fucked it.
A bug that I hit. Sometimes I feel bad for all you West Coast fellas.
Why?
Because even though all these events happen in like California, like the showcases, like some of them happen at like 8 a.m. Pacific time, it's like, duh.
I was surprised that that one was so early.
Like the Xbox one happened at 1 my time, so that's what, like 10?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Destiny one's happening at 11, so that's 8. Like, dude. Like, Bungie, you're a West Coast studio, and you're appealing to gamers. You should know they don't wake up early.
Oh my god, you fucking bug. Die. Die. Die.
Was Gravity Rush a Vita game, or?
Yeah.
I don't know what
Yeah, because you played it, they had to rework how it worked, because you used gyro controls and the back touchpad to do all your attacks. So it doesn't play quite as well on the PlayStation, obviously, like that's why it's a little finicky.
Yeah.
But they did a pretty good job trying to translate a game that was meant for a completely different type of console.
We'll get up there and stretch.
Okay, so next one. Industrial train station back on. Please train is now operational. Connected by train station.
You can tell this game wasn't made in America. It uses the incorrect measurement. It says yards.
At least it's not Final Fantasy 14. Yalms.
Yalms? The fuck is that? Is that made up?
Yeah.
What's the point of doing? Wait.
I don't know. I actually don't know.
Just use meters like everyone else.
No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did I just get hit by the train? I did. Hold on. No. This game was ahead of its time, having like this open world with these zones connected.
Open zone.
Like it's kind of technically open world though. Like you can move about. I think you can cross between them once you have high enough like charge on your meter.
When we were talking about open worlds the other day, I was like looking at some more, just like out of curiosity.
This game confirmed for me that I think open zone is a better thing than no.
Oh yeah, 100%. But I was looking at more just to confirm. And most of the time, those articles are just like hastily slapped together slop, right, to meet the the like insane quotas they have to reach. But I saw one that put Destiny 2 in the open world category. I was like,
That sounds like a lie.
Destiny 2 open world game.
Oh yeah. Chewy. Oh wait.
How are you finding vendor centers? You're in the big city. I love it. But what are you doing here, Gate? I thought I brought back all the city.
He did, but I figured I'd come by and say goodbye before your big trip. Big trip, am I going somewhere? You'll soon find out. I've got some good news. I've decided to move. Been kind of lonely living in that pipe. And what's great news? How far away are you? Well, now you've gone and hurt my feelings. I can be useful now. I'm a creator. What if someday you want to revisit a rift planet? Gems as far as the eye can see, wonderful hidden powers, mysterious device, and all that jazz. I'm there for your trip. I'm not going on any trip. Maybe you should go and worry about your move.
This game doesn't have fully voice acted cutscenes. This is a bad game right here.
This doesn't even have like, it doesn't even have lip syncing.
You tell me I have to read?
They speak a fake. They speak a fake language too, like The Sims.
Yeah, this game's bad. You know, Monster. Are you aware, like Monster Hunter language, like the fake language they have?
Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's what they use here.
Yeah, yeah, but like, there's like it's a really bad moment. But my friend, he was like streaming it to Discord or whatever, and then one of my other friends, he was like, he said, he's like, "Are you playing a Monster Hunter language?" And he was like, "No, I'm like Japanese."
Oh my god.
It sounds really bad.
But like you knew what he meant,
Really
but it sounded
funny,
bad, yeah.
Because like, I mean, it's an honest mistake. Cause like he doesn't speak Japanese, so how is he supposed to know? But like, it's just really funny. It's like, oh, they're speaking that Monster Hunter language, aren't they?
That's funny. This game was really kind of this is a really ambitious game for a Vita title. Like the size of this world and how like
a lot of Vita titles were, from what I've gathered, like pretty ambitious for what they were.
Yeah.
Granted,
Like,
the only Vita title I've played is Peace Walker, but
like I'm really sad that like we didn't get more Gravity Rush after the second one. But like I think that goes to show like the fact that they continued an IP that started on the Vita
home console.
Yeah, and then they continued it. Yeah, like I think that's kind of impressive.
No, that was back before Sony like figured out that they could just like make Last of Us over and over again, make Uncharted over and over again. Back when they like made other games.
Like this world design is so interesting too. Like I don't like we're just the world is like this giant tower tree thing, and like or sort like this is the whole
tree
basically. Or the Erd Tree's a knockoff of Gravity Rush.
Nope, Erd Tree cooler, so it's better.
People call this a superhero game, which is weird to me. They included this with like Infamous and like non-superhero games.
Superhero games in the eyes of gamers are can you fly?
Can't fly
in
in
Infamous. Are you the good guy and
Infamous.
can you fly? Or like well, that game you literally just have superpowers. Like I'm saying, like the terms for a superhero game is just are you the good guy and like can you like fly? Like you have super abilities.
Who needs to fly when you can skate? Ooh. This game tries so hard with the speed lines. Like I know I'm not going very fast, but
it's like Gotham Knights with the motorcycle.
Yeah, this is more convincing though.
So why don't they just up the speed?
But then the world has to be bigger.
Okay, make it bigger.
Time and space was differently within the pillar, and doing some cat's powers effect and effectively use any of those. Okay, so we can't use our main ability. That's basically the only ability we have, so... Oh, we're playing Downwell, but in like 3D. You ever played Downwell? That's actually pretty. It's a pretty fun little indie platform where you have like guns on your shoes and you're fucked.
Yeah, I played that one.
Yeah. I like how she just crashes like full force into the floor. It's so silly. Give me my crystals. Ow, fuck you. I think we come all the way back up here too.
Backtracking like Dark Souls.
Yeah, I think the way up's a little interesting with your powers.
You're going up Ash Lake right now.
I think it's how she just crashes the floor.
Someone quote tweeted the screenshot of Call of Duty apparently being 300 gigabytes on console. With the file size for Xenoblade 3 is a series high. It's like an old article, and it's 15 gigabytes. The Western game dev has been here. How can you tell? 300 gigabytes.
That's actually pretty cool.
A white man has been here. How can you tell? Video essay.
Hey, I watch FD Signifier.
No, it's saying video essays, like watching them. It's white people activities.
Not making them, just watching them.
Yeah, just watching them.
Shit, I didn't know that. I mean, I guess I did know that, considering my entire audience is 18 to 34-year-old, mostly white male gamers, probably. We're being realistic.
The age range is a lie. You can't like.
I know, because people put in whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't really trust those.
But I also feel like it. I feel like it's probably pretty.
To some
accurate.
degree, it's like maybe not 18, more like maybe like 15 to fucking 30 or whatever. Unless you're Dream and where you say, try and use that as proof that your audience isn't mostly kids.
That's hilarious.
He posted his age he posted his age demographic. He's like, oh, she's not what it's barely any kids. And then he got community noted saying people lie about their age on the internet.
That's so fucking. That's so funny.
That was back when community notes were sassy. They got sassy for a while.
I know I'm literally just playing like falling game, but it's kind of fun. Just fall into the sky. It's funny because like I can tell I'm not actually going very fast, but the speed, the animation work does a lot to make me feel like you are. Oh no, I'm just.
How come Xbox had more to show than PlayStation? That's actually pitiful. Because PlayStation games cost $300 million and take 10 years to make.
And because they've had games every year for years. You see, you and your there's no games thing. Like,
I was reading a tweet. Someone else said that.
I know, but they've made so many games for. That's what I'm saying. Like they've made so many games already. Like Xbox having one good showcase for once is not like the
a good chunk
deal.
of it was Bethesda games that were already out. And or like games we already knew existed, like Fable, like finally getting a release date, or like Perfect Dark, finally getting another trailer, or State of Decay 3, still letting us know that it's coming out, guys, trust us.
I would not be surprised if this game gave someone motion sickness.
I'd imagine so.
You're really allowed to like.
You go, woo!
Yeah, you're really able to woo. I like it. It's so funny. I think it's funny that they actually canonically just have her fucking crash into the floor. Poor cat. Oh my god, we're still going down. Holy shit. This game is huge. I forgot about this section. I forgot about this section the last time I replayed this game too. I'm remembering having the same experience where I was like, oh yeah, this game has like this whole thing where you go to like another part of the world at the bottom of the tree. Oh yeah, I gotta get fast forward. The size of the, like, architecture and the scale of the spaces too is really cool. Oh, now we're in the bones. Yeah.
The bone zone. The bone zone.
I'm not going any further. You're still alive. I can just leave you.
Ready.
Come back now is your last chance. I don't know why you keep trying to stop me, but I'm through trying to explain myself. There's no way to turn back. I'm this guy. Get past Raven. I knew that. Ow, fuck. Fuck.
Wait, oh yeah, I forgot that was in the game.
Hold on. Oh.
For a period of time, like a really small period of time, there was a spelling mistake in Destiny 2. Where on the engram tracker, I like track your engrams across the different like playlists and seasonal activities, right?
Mm-hmm.
Vanguard was spelled wrong.
That's funny.
It was spelled Vangaurd. Instead of UA.
Follow those comments. Okay, I have to go. Bongo off just a little bit early, so we're gonna call the stream there. I will get back at it and knock this out probably tonight. If not tonight, then tomorrow. So, thanks to everybody who stopped by. We'll be back at it later, and yeah, try and knock this out, and then the sequel. I'm excited to play the sequel because I've never done that. So, all right, that's it for me for now. Peace. Thanks to everybody who's been here. Have a good one. Bye.